Ladies and gentlemen, hello. It is time. It is here. Welcome to this special second annual live NFL draft edition of the B&G Breakdown Podcast. It's your boy here, Hoodie Davis. As always, if you guys don't know, you will know that over here we bleed black and gold until we are dead and cold. And as you can see, I'm breaking out the big guns for this one. That's right. You see the Roku TV behind me. This big ass 48-inch Roku Smart TV that I have been investing in for this special occasion. You and me are going to be sitting right here in this very seat on this very channel with some very special people that I have yet to get in contact with for the past couple of months. But that is today. We're going to be sitting right here watching that TV, watching every draft pick come in, and we're going to get a live reaction. We're going to talk about it all night long. It's going to be absolutely fire. I can't wait to show you guys my live reactions. If you guys didn't check out my last year's live watch party with Big Smoke, Smokeless YT, then go ahead and hit up my channel. Down there, look at the videos. You will see that. Go look for 2022 NFL Draft Watch Party with my boy Big Smoke. I promise you, you will laugh, you will cringe, you'll do everything in between because that's how I was feeling when we went up and got Chris Olave and Trevor Penning. The year before that, when we got Peyton Turner, I damn near punched a hole in the wall. That's how mad I was the year before. But that's how we do it over here on these draft nights. That's how everybody is around the country as we're all settling in, getting our drinks, getting our snacks, getting ready to lock in for this. This is what we live for as football fans, as sports fans. This type of stuff is what we live for, and I cannot wait for this to get started. It is now 7 o'clock. I want to say thank you one more time to all my friends, all my supporters. I would not be able to do this at the high level that I love without you guys' support. You guys are the backbone, the reason why I keep going, no matter if I'm hitting a dry spell or if I'm hitting some depression or I'm hitting some kind of type of work that's keeping me away from my channel. I will always find some way to come back and give you guys at least a little bit of something, so you guys aren't left hanging. That's not how I am. But speaking of precious people that have been supporting me, there is one guy sitting in my weight room right now that you guys are most likely going to be excited to see. I'm especially excited to see him. We've been out of contact for the last couple of months because work on his end, work on my end. It's been hard to get together to just collab and just talk all things Saints football. But that has ended officially today. This guy is amazing. He started his channel after me, but he's already way leagues above me in terms of his content, his ability to just provide for the city of New Orleans, for the state of Louisiana, doing what he can to pitch in, help out. This guy has inspired me. Can you believe it or not? He's inspired me. So without further ado, please put your hands together and let me welcome in the one, the only, the guy you see on the left-hand side of my screen here in the background. One and only, my boy, Hoodie damn Jube, my dog. What is up? What is up? What is up?
What's up, man? Thank you for the great introduction. Almost had me crying over here.
Yeah, man, it's all love, man, but it's all true, though. I've been watching your channel. I've been commenting, but I watch your channel, man. What you be doing over there? Shit, the content is fire, dog. I love it. I love every single part of it. You're gonna have to show me how you make the thumbnails, because for real, I'm lacking over here. I need a new thumbnail. I need a new logo. I need to just upgrade my brand, bro. So whatever you got going on, please teach me, please, because I need it bad. The boy needs it bad.
I could definitely show you how to do it for sure. I'll definitely show you how to do it. It's just an app I just started trying to show Doe 17, on the Keeping It Real Who That podcast. I've been showing him, try to show him how to do all that, and I got it to the point where I got 2 different apps that I use. One of the apps, I put all the stuff together to make the actual thumbnail, and then when I put that thumbnail together, I'll use it's an app called the Toon app, and it makes it look more like a cartoon version to make it look sicker than what it is. So, pretty cool.
Oh, word. Okay, bet. So hit me up with those links to those apps tomorrow, because guys, guess what? We're not just doing this on my channel. Tomorrow and Hoodie Jube has time allowed, we are going to be moving this watch party from my channel to his. Night one is going to be over here. Night two is going to be my boy Hoodie Jube's channel. This dude deserves all the exposure that I can possibly provide. He deserves it all. So if you guys don't know Hoodie Jube and his channel, I got the link to his channel down in the description below. Go hit that like button on some of the videos, his most recent video, especially hit that subscribe button, guys. It costs $0.00 to subscribe to someone out here. Crazy, right? Absolutely free. It's not gonna hurt your wallet, it's not gonna hurt your pockets, none of that. Absolutely free. Just hit that subscribe button for my boy Jube. It takes us 2 seconds. Just seconds. We are not very far from the first pick in 2023 NFL draft, the Carolina Panthers. Right
Who you
now,
think they
has
getting?
the first pick. I have no but I hope it's not either CJ Stroud. I hope it's not CJ Stroud or Bryce Young, but
I think it's Bryce
you know
Young.
what I'm saying? I know, and it pisses me off because this is giving me 2017 Patrick Mahomes vibes, and that's not a good thing. The Carolina Panthers are young, and they got some veteran experience on the offense. If you guys don't know, they picked up Adam Thielen from the Minnesota Vikings not too long ago. They got a young offensive line. They got a really good defense with Eric Brown anchoring the middle as a nose tackle, Shaq Thompson leading the linebackers. They got a really good safety back there in Jeremy Chin. I low key wanted Jeremy Chin when he was available, but the Saints for some reason don't want a safety. Dude, please answer me this: what is with the Saints and missing out on young stud defensive backs? Because we've seen guys like Marcus Williams, we've seen guys like Von Bell, these types of DBs that are just so good and so plug and play for the Saints, and they just let them go after. Like, why? Why are the Saints so adamant on replacing young guys that you can build for your future with old guys, slower guys like Marcus May, Kenny Vaccaro? Like, what am I missing here? Am I tripping?
I mean, the only thing that I would say, the only reason why I say I think that they do that stuff is because, first of all, they don't feel like overpaying, a shitload of players. And then you notice in the draft, they usually do really well on picking up different people. Like last year, we all, in the draft last year, was like, who the hell is Alontae Taylor? Well, guess what? He showed us who he is. Paulson Adebo the first year, be like, is Adebo really that good? He's a third-round pick. He came out and shined for his first year. Last year, he was a little hurt, but he still did decent for being hurt. But I'm saying, like, we keep finding the replacements, and then whenever they're done with their 4 years, they want to pay the best players that they want, like Cam Jordan, DeMario, because those are your veterans. But I bet you once Cam gets out of here, once DeMario gets out of here, like once your big veterans with those bigger paychecks start leaving, that's when they're gonna start paying all these younger folks. That's what I feel like. So right now they're just trying to find the people that they can plug in, play just as good, and then ship them off and let them go get their payday and go find somebody in the draft again just like them. That's what it seems like they're doing to where they can keep their veterans, on the roster.
Man, you spoke of the veterans, and I'm just gonna tell you guys right now. I'm gonna tell you right now. The day Cam Jordan hangs the cleats, I'm gonna cry, bro.
I think we all will.
On my mama, I'm gonna cry. I cried when Jube retired. I swear I'm gonna shed buckets of tears when Cam Jordan decided to hang up the cleats, man. I was just a kid when he was drafted. There were times where I just wanted him gone. I want him gone. But Cam Jordan is just, you can't talk about the New Orleans Saints without mentioning Cam Jordan, who I believe is a future Hall of Fame. Cam Jordan is just the identity of the Saints defense. He is the pillar that put the Saints in a. Oh, here we go.
Sorry to interrupt you. Here comes Roger Goodell. Boo!
Man, get the man off my screen. I don't want to see him, bro. I don't want to see that fool, man. I don't want to see that fool. DeMario Davis too. Cam Jordan, DeMario Davis.
Roger Goodell.
Get the fool off my TV.
Yeah, everybody doing this, but ooh, you stay.
Oh, he nasty ass. He nasty motherfucker. Look at him. He nasty. He nasty. He nasty. L's in the chat. L's in the chat. L's in the chat for Roger Goodell, bro.
We took the draft on the road. We get to celebrate the draft in the Super Bowl winning city with fans of all 32 teams and the Chiefs Kingdom.
Cool.
As you can see, I have some friends on stage with me that you
Hey,
might
Hoodie,
recognize.
I can hear your TV.
They
You're kind
all
of like
get
you're a
together
little bit ahead of me.
Can you hear it now?
Nah, you good. You good. You good.
All right. I lowered it.
L's. L's in the chat gang. If you guys want to join in, if you guys want to join us here on the live, then stay tuned. The link will be provided momentarily. The link will be provided momentarily and throughout the rest of the night. So you guys can come in, get your reactions off, get the bars off. We're gonna filter you guys in if we can't get all of you on at one time, but it will be fun. It will be fun, I promise you. But here we go. Who is this lady on my screen right now? Who is this woman?
I don't know who she
What
is.
woman is.
She's kind of cute though. I ain't gonna lie.
She's a 6. She's a 6. Oh, here's a good question for you. Michael Thomas just tweeted out that he wants a front line who's ready to put his hand high. What are your thoughts on that?
Basically, he's saying you better get a person that's ready to play, not no little person that's gotta get hurt and train. But then again, you know what I'm saying? Michael Thomas has nothing to say. You ain't been playing either, bad.
Hey, I mean, come on. Hey, come on. Now. That is true. That is true. But still, that's still my boy. That's my boy. That's my boy.
This is the year he's
Like,
gonna play, though. I really do.
I really do believe that too. Man, what could have been? What could have been, bro? What could have been? Oh, that pisses me off. That pisses me off, bro.
What? That we could have had Mahomes?
Yes, man. Yes. Oh my God, what could have been? Makes no sense.
Mahomes didn't want to play for us, so that's why he told the Chiefs, "Yeah, Saints about to take me, bro. You better come get me."
Do you think the Saints will trade up again like they did last year? Dude, do you think the Saints will trade up again like they did last year?
Yeah, they're gonna find a way to trade up. And guess what? I would not mind trading for Chase Young or Sweat, because that hurt they up for grabs too. I would not mind giving a second, third round pick for one of them. The upgrade D-line.
Man. I can't do that. That's too much. That's too much bread. It's too much bread for Chase Young. Like, I love Chase Young coming out of Ohio State as much as the next guy. But that's just not. I mean, that's too much. That's too much capital for a guy that's been injured the last two seasons.
The Panthers are now on the clock.
Here we go.
Is it Bryce Young? Is it C.J. Stroud? Is it Anthony Richardson? Is it Will Levis? Who knows?
It's officially open. He said, "Oh." Here we go, guys. The draft is now. If you guys are a little ahead of me or a little ahead of both of us, don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Please let us get our reactions off first. They can get the bars off. I will drop the link in the chat after the first 5 to 6 picks. After the first 5 to 6 picks, I'll drop the link in the chat. If anybody has something they want to say, then they can get the balls off, and then we'll start rotating people in and out. Oh, it's gonna be a fun night.
I'm glad DJ Moore don't play. I'm glad they don't have DJ Moore anymore.
Yeah, that is true, but they got some. Well, honestly, I don't know who they got. Other than Adam Thielen, who do they really have?
Did DJ Chark go too?
They got DJ Chark, but he's not someone that really scares me, you know?
Yeah, him and Thielen don't really scare, but Thielen's getting a little older.
Chark's more like a role player than anything. Oh, they're already talking about Bryce Young. Remember, wait till everyone gets their news on their side before anyone gets their reactions off. Let's get it all in together. Let's not, that's just, it is what it is, you know. Can't help that you guys are a little ahead of some others, you know what I'm saying?
You know, it's funny. I'm surprised I'm even ahead of you by like a few seconds, you know, because I'm doing this on the internet on the app Sling, so it's usually behind everybody that has regular. So
Yeah, it's kind of weird because I'm on my sister's Hulu on my smart TV, and it's usually a little slower than normal. Don't know why.
huh.
So,
I say it's Bryce Young. I said they're going with Bryce Young because remember he did tweet out too saying he's not visiting no more teams.
I'm gonna go CJ Stroud because of all the talk. I'm gonna go CJ Stroud, but I'm gonna laugh if they go with anybody else. I am going to laugh. That said, though, I'm really wondering why are they so quick to move on from Matt Corral? Like they just drafted him last year. You would think they would want to see at least what they have in him before looking elsewhere. I mean, he wasn't a bad quarterback coming out of Ole Miss.
That's what I would have did.
I low key would have wanted the Saints to draft Matt Corral and see what they had in him. He's
Yeah.
no slouch.
See, they could have used Matt Corral this year, and if it didn't pay out and they had a bad season, then they could have traded a little bit less than what they traded this year to get a higher pick for next year and got Caleb Williams, who's just as good as all these other quarterbacks. But they didn't. They said let's try to get somebody this year.
I don't know about Caleb Williams, but there are more than a handful of good quarterbacks in next year's draft class that would have been good. That would have been good fit in a good fit in Frank Wright's system. I will say that.
They're gonna make us wait. They already know the Panthers got that pick in. They just making us wait.
Oh boy, this should be interesting.
I'm ready to see what they're gonna do with the number 3 pick. Because remember, a lot of people talking about them trading down the Cardinals. So I want to see who's gonna trade.
Oh, good point. I have heard about that. That's a good point.
And you heard they were trying to put D Hop in that trade too, huh? I don't know if you heard about that on Twitter.
That is true. Oh, and unrelated news, it looks like the Eagles and the Cardinals released statements regarding some legal stuff. Not sure what that's about, but I'll probably have to write a story on them tomorrow. And they're told to milk it. Why? Why are they milking this? If they already have their pick, just put that bitch in. Put it in and let's get it rolling.
Waiting for the pick. Waiting for that pick. I hope the Saints get Kansas, man. I want Elijah Kansas. That's what I really want.
Elijah Kansas. I kind of want Miles Murphy if they do trade up. Now that depends on what they add on top of what they would trade up for. Obviously, they got to give this year's first rounder. Or if they what about after that? Are they giving up a second or a third? Because I kind of want Miles Murphy. I'm not gonna lie to you. He's a versatile guy that is a really dominant force on the outside. If you keep Murphy on the outside, you get some versatility with Peyton Turner and Tano Pasino, who you have for at least a combined 3 seasons. Peyton for this year and Tano Pasino for at least the next 2 seasons. And he's already shown you what he can do on the inside as an interior pass rusher and run stopper. So someone dedicated to the outside who knows how to get around those big athletic left tackles. Miles Murphy out of Clemson, that'd be worth it for me personally.
What's that, Rebel?
It all depends on what they give up.
Yeah, Rebel.
What's going on?
Rebel said we need a Caden Edwards replacement, bro. Any linebackers I like? I like the linebacker out of Iowa, bro. I like that dude Campbell. He looks like a dog, and he'll be like the next guy that I've been putting in my draft a lot.
I haven't really been doing much homework. I haven't been doing much homework on the linebackers this season. I'm not gonna lie. I probably should have, but yeah, it's a toughie. I'm having to do homework tomorrow. before we go into the Hoodie Jube channel. Let me do
Go look up Iowa's linebacker real quick, Campbell. That dude had like I think 120 something, 130 something tackles last season.
Jack Campbell.
I think his name's Jack Campbell. Linebacker Iowa. Go look up his stats from last year. He's I think he's like, he kind of reminds me of another Pete Warner almost. You know, imagine having two Pete Warners on the field once DeMario leaves.
Oh man, you already know I'm a Pete Warner guy.
Yeah, Mister. Remember Luke Kuechly comparison, and we said we just gotta see, we gotta wait.
Look, the Pete Kuechly train is still rolling. What you talking about? It's still rolling. Fuck is your hand? But in terms of Hayden Ellis replacement, I'd argue that the Saints already have that, already on the roster, and his name is Zach Vaughn. But we've already heard Dennis Allen say that he likes to play a big man's game. Whatever that, but that's just not going to fly in today's NFL. You need guys, you need those guys to get around the edges. Zach Vaughn's been doing
the
that.
pick's in. The pick is in.
Oh, here we go.
I ain't gonna spoil it. I'll let you see your
I'll
reaction
get back
first.
to my Zach Vaughn point later. Let's see.
Ooh, who are they taking?
To anybody that's new, welcome to the channel. Me and Hoodie Jube coming to you live, NFL watch party. We got the
Bryce
first
Young,
end of this year's
Bryce
NFL
Young.
draft. Here we go. If you guys like what you see, leave a like, leave a comment, and please subscribe to the channel while you're at it. All those things are free. As free as subscribe to the Hoodie Jube channel. Hold up. What we got? Oh, here we go. Oh, Bryce Young is in the South, guys.
Yeah.
No. Oh, it's not. At least it's not Stroud. At least it's not Stroud. I'm not mad. I'm not too mad. At least it's not Stroud. The Stroud put the fear in me more than Bryce Young ever did.
Hey, you got to think of this though. He's from Bama. What quarterback from Bama succeeded in the NFL ever? And people are like, oh, Jalen Hurts. No, Jalen Hurts went to Oklahoma. God damn it. He traded on y'all, so he's an Oklahoma quarterback. Sorry.
Ooh.
Try again. I'm being real though. What quarterback you ever see be successful from Bama? Nobody. They all failed.
Bryce Young still that dude. And he's with Frank Wright. Ooh, I don't. This could pan out for the Panthers in like 3 seasons from now. This could pan out. Get some starts underneath his belt. Oh boy. Like I said, CJ Stroud put the fear of God in me more than Bryce Young did. But this dude is no slouch. I mean, I would know. He fucked up my Texas Longhorns. I thought we had that game won against Bryce Young this year. Yeah, he pulls on Hickory Bickory, got some non-trickery bullshit. There's still a W from him. I already hate this dude.
He didn't beat my Tigers though.
Don't remind me. I'm telling you, we should have had that dub. We had him dead to rights. We should have had that dub. How he got out of that bullshit is still a head scratcher to me. But we should have had that dub. I hate him for that. I'm gonna hate him. Not even more reason to hate him. Bryce Young is in the South. Now, here's a question for you and for anybody else that's watching. Now that Bryce Young is in the South, where would you put him in the pecking order in terms of all the current roster of quarterbacks?
What's it like to be standing on the stage as the number one pick in the NFL draft?
You said where is he ranked?
Well, where would you put Bryce Young right now in terms of the pecking order in the NFC South in terms of quarterbacks?
I'll do Carr. This would be mine. I'll say Carr, Baker Mayfield, Bryce Young, and then Ritter.
You would put Baker Mayfield over Bryce Young? Really?
Yeah, because Baker Mayfield's got experience, made it to the playoffs, brought a Browns team to the playoffs. So I got to see what Bryce Young does in the NFL first. I got to see if he does anything for right now.
I'll give you that.
Unless
Oh
the
no,
Bucks
they're
trade for
not
somebody better.
trying to equate Bryce Young to Drew Brees. Bro.
Hey, he is smart with the ball like Drew Brees though. He is smart, and he's got the height of Drew Brees too. And he wore number
Come on.
9 like Drew Brees did. So I mean, this thing, he probably a
That is
Drew Brees fan.
disrespect to the man Brees though. Oh boy.
Has Tua really been good yet in the NFL? Kinda, maybe. I mean, he's from Bama.
He's shown flashes. He's shown flashes, especially after Tyreek Hill got there. But you have to wonder: was he really good because of his play, or was he good because of the elite weapons that's elevating his play? Is he elevating them, or are they elevating him?
I don't know.
You gotta ask
Mahomes
that
can do
question.
with anybody. Mahomes can play with anybody. It looks like.
Well, Mahomes is the type of guy that can elevate anybody around him. But right now, we don't know what Tua is yet. But I'm leaning towards the weapons or elevating Tua more than the quarterback elevating the weapons. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, guys?
Picks in for the Texans.
Oh, we already know. We already know what they do.
Will
We
Anderson.
already know what they're going for.
Will Anderson.
I don't know. Bryce Young.
Huh?
No, CJ Stroud. Excuse me.
No, they said they wasn't gonna get no quarterback probably with the second pick.
Ain't no way. There's no way you would be in that decision for anything else. Look, either a really good wide receiver, which they kind of need one because they just traded away Brandon Cooks to the Cowboys, or you need to like a quarterback. They have no long-term answer on the quarterback position. You are in a prime spot right now to take C.J. Stroud. Your defense is already getting young. You can get another plug-and-play defensive guy with a high ceiling in the second round. You need to plug away and pull the trigger on C.J. Stroud. That's how I would look at this. If they don't take C.J. Stroud, then they're a fool.
The reporters, though, all the reporters were talking about the Texans was looking to trade down, maybe, but they said they want to maybe get Will Anderson, though. So that's why they probably wasn't going to trade down. The pick is in, though.
If they traded down, then I would have seen that happen.
Let's see. Where's Goodell? Roger. Where are you?
Please get C.J. Stroud. Please get C.J. Stroud so I don't have to worry about him playing in the NFC. Please, I beg you, bro. I need C.J. Stroud away from my conference. Like, for real. I think we're moving up. It's still true. If we trade up, this is a great question, Jube. We got this question right here. We could talk
Here
about
comes
this
Goodell.
briefly. Arrow Rebel, we will answer that as soon as this pick comes in. Please let it be C.J. Stroud. Keep him away from my conference, please.
Oh!
Please get Stroud. Keep this.
You're not gonna believe who it is.
Jube, I'm gonna smack you. I'm gonna smack the hell out of you. Hush.
You better miss it. Are you gonna believe who it is?
Let's go. He's away from my conference. Let's go. He's away from my conference. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so real quick, before we talk about this question here, let's talk a little bit about C.J. Stroud and what his coming to the AFC South means for that division. Honestly, Jube, this may be a bold take, but I'm going to say it anyway. I think C.J. Stroud should have Jaguars fans scared out of their minds. I think C.J. Stroud is that dude. I think now Trevor Lawrence has already established himself in the new pecking order of things, and the Jaguars are on the come up. All right, they made it to the division round. They got some weapons. They got a good defense, and Trevor Lawrence coming into his own. I get all of that. I respect where they're at. But with that being said, this head coach with that quarterback, oh boy, I don't think the Jaguars are going to be sitting pretty on top of the totem pole for long. I love C.J. Stroud's game. Absolutely love it. I watch every single season he started, mainly because I wanted Chris Olave. You already know that. But C.J. Stroud is not only athletic in the pocket, he has the accuracy of some of the most notable quarterbacks that have come and gone in this league. When you think of accuracy, who do you think of? I think of Drew Brees. I think of Joe Montana. He has that type of ceiling. I'm saying it right now. Bold tape. The Texans, if they get it right, they're going to push the Jaguars out of the top spot in the AFC South. I'm saying that today. Now, with that being said, Jude, we got this question here. Rebel asked us, are the Saints going to move up? If so, for who? I'll let you answer first before
Yeah.
I do.
I say yes, we move up, and I think it's gonna be for Kalaji Kancey or somebody like a big D tackle name. That would be my guess. Just because of the last minute news we got all over the place. Even Nick Underhill posted it saying that the Saints been digging into the phones, calling phones, rapper, and trying to talk, to the Pittsburgh place about Kancey, to get more info on him. Because a lot of people are saying, well, he could be the best D tackle out of the draft, could be way better than Jalen Carter, but some people are like, well, he's got small arms, so they worried about it. I'm like, well, guess what? You don't need the longest arms for a D tackle. You just need to be explosive and strong, and that's what he's got. He's explosive, he's strong. The people with the long arm length you need on the edge. Those are the ones that you really need with long arms. So I'll be fine with Kancey. Or if we miss on Kancey, I would take a guy like Mozzie Smith, who's a big dude that can stuff the run. Because that's what we need help with, right? Stuff up the middle. We need to stop that run. Mozzie Smith's that dude to do that from Michigan.
That's me. Oh, I agree. So you're picking him. If I do believe the Saints are trading him. I do believe so. If the talk is to be believed, then Mickey Loomis has basically said we've got the ammunition to move up. Now we're not going to move up super high, like in the top 15, but I believe we're going from 29 to somewhere in the 17 and 19 range, 17, 21 range.
Hey,
I believe that to be the case. If we do trade up, I like Miles Murphy. I really love Miles Murphy.
So I don't know. Let me see. Let's see if my camera reacts to it. So Nader over here on Twitter.
Oh yeah, what about him?
All right, so he posted on here. He said you can draft Kancey or Breesy at 29, then trade out a second for Chase Young. D-line would be nasty. Cameron Jordan comment on it. He said, "Wow," and then Tyrann Mathieu commented on it just a minute ago. He said, "Now you're talking."
Hold on. Let me see here.
I can send it to you.
I should be able to find it. Yeah, send it to me. I can't find the tweet.
What the yo, the Cardinals are trading their third pick to the Texans. Texans about to pick back to back.
What? Excuse the fuck out of me?
They get Will Anderson now.
What the fuck? Yo, hold up. Wait. Before you send that tweet, what the fuck? Texans?
Yep, Texans are trading.
They let the Nuts hang.
Somebody commented on that just now. It said Jackson Smith, the receiver, the pair with C.J. Stroud, maybe, or Will Anderson defense.
Nuts hang. What did they give up for that? I want to know.
No.
What did they give up for that? Because they let the Nuts hang right now. That's crazy.
What did they trade with him? We got D-Hop in that trade.
And that would be so. That would be. I don't know what to say to that, because if they did give up, no, that wouldn't make sense. That would not make sense.
Why? Could they have go back to the Texans?
No. Because not that part. Think about it. Why would the Cardinals give up their top 5 pick and their top one receiver on their roster currently?
Because they wanted to get rid of
Texans.
him. They talked about it earlier. They were trying to get rid of it. Trying to get rid of them, both of them, in a package.
That's nuts. Hey, yeah, send me that tweet. Again.
Oh, about Tyrann? Oh, here you go. Look, I'm gonna just retweet his and tag you in it.
Okay. Let's look at the comments here. Letha Evans says Anthony Richardson will go to an Indianapolis Colts. Ooh, Now the Colts have my guy at the moment. They have my guy
The
on the
pick is
roster.
in. The pick is in for the Texans. Who are they getting? Back
That's
to
a good
back.
question.
Back to back. I say Will Anderson. I say D tackle. I mean D defensive end.
If they get
I say
Will
Will
Anderson, that's crazy. If they get Will Anderson, that's actually gonna be crazy.
Alright, so they said the Texans traded pick 12, 33, and a 2024 first round and a 2024 third round for pick 3 and pick 105.
Wait. Slow down. Repeat all that again.
Alright, so Texans traded pick 12, pick 33, a 2024 first round, and a 2024 third round for pick 3 and pick 105.
That's nuts.
So, yeah. Let's see who they go. Who they going with?
So they really gave up two. So they gave up 2 first rounders and 2 third rounders.
Yep.
They got 2 first rounders. This year's second and next year's third.
Yep.
So that's not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but I don't know.
Who they going
But
with?
to answer this question here, Lisa Evans says the Colts will pick Anthony Richardson. Hold on.
Put your eye on that damn screen. Put that eye on that damn screen.
I'm watching. I got my eyes on the damn screen.
Guess who they picked? Take a guess. Before he says it. Who you think?
I'm going to go Miles Murphy.
Oh, he's coming.
Oh, they got Will Anderson. Miles Murphy still on the board. So, that's Will Anderson's going to have. Will Anderson's got that Marcus Davenport type of pressure on him. He's got that Marcus Davenport type of pressure on him, bro. They gave up 2 firsts, this year's second and next year's third, for an edge rusher. He's going to have to be on his P's and Q's and then some. Can he do it? We'll see.
Jerry. Sorry, Jerry's in here. I had to cheer his name. I'm sorry.
No. You're fine.
Oh, by the way, rest in peace to Jerry too. Jerry Springer, he died today.
I got that news early today. Like, hold on. I was like, Twitter streets is telling me that Jerry Springer kicked the bucket. Now, I know Jerry Springer was always known as the controversial type of guy, but personally, I ain't let that bother me. I thought the dude was funny as a motherfucker. I loved watching him every other Saturday when I was growing up. But to live 79 years, because my grandmother lived 89 years, she got so know. But to live that long and to have that much of a success in your life, like, that's a blessing, bro. I can't be mad at that. Even though he has a controversy, I can't be mad at that. I wish I would have a long life. I want a long life, a successful life like he did. So rest in peace to Jerry Springer, man, and blessings to his family. Now,
Texans about to be good.
Quick, oh yeah, I'm telling you. Like I said a minute ago, if they get it right, the Jaguars are in trouble, bro. I'm telling you, they are in trouble. That being said, Lisa Evans. It's about time I answered you. Anthony Richardson will go to the Indianapolis Colts. My reaction to that one is simple. Anthony Richardson would be an interesting take because
It'll be him or Will
right
Levis.
now the Colts have Sam Ehlinger on their roster. Now, as a Texas Longhorn guy, I love me some Sam Ehlinger. I think Sam Ehlinger is being done dirty by that franchise. I think if he's in the right situation, Sam Ehlinger can be a top 15 quarterback in this league. That's how good he was when he was playing in Texas. That being said, though, you have to look at every possible situation if you are a team that is in need of a franchise guy. So I can't be too mad at the coach for doing their due diligence, but the fact that my boy Sam Ehlinger 30, but let's say Richardson, for the sake of argument, does go to the Colts. Where would the
Hey.
Colts be? What's up?
Oh, I was saying, hey, because you said you are, since you said, you're a Texas fan, you got Manning. How nice is that? You get a Manning to the Texans. I mean,
Yo,
to the Texas
yo,
Longhorns.
yo. I can't wait for that. I'm fiending for that. I'm fiending for that, bro. I'm fiending for that.
They're picking, by the way.
Finally,
The Colts are
finally,
picking.
my boys have a quarterback that won't choke away a lead. Let's
The
see who the
pick
Colts
is
pick.
in.
Letha Evans. Letha, you're coming up. Let's
Who
see.
you
Let's
think?
see if you're on the money.
You think it's gonna be Will Levis or Anthony Richardson? You think it's gonna be a quarterback, or you think they go somewhere different route?
I think they go in the trenches here. I think they go in the trenches because that offensive line was butter last. It was just butter this past season. They need to get protection. I think they can get a decent quarterback in the second round, and maybe see what they have from there. If it doesn't work out, then they probably got next year. But I think they go in the trenches this time. They need to beef up that offensive line. I know it was dealing with injuries and all that, but hey, Colts fans, you can never have too many guys that could be in the trenches protecting your future guy, whoever that may be. I hope it's Sam Ellinger, but who knows? So,
We'll see.
if they go offensive lineman, what type of offensive lineman would you see going to the Colts? I think it'll be Skoronski, the tackle from Northwestern.
Let's see. It says that pick is in. I'm still waiting.
Oh, Drew, real quick. So Letha Evans is from my squad down here in the South, the Mississippi squad. You don't know who Mississippi squad is. It's one of the things I haven't been able to tell you about yet. So I started going to Southern Miss games, basketball games, football games, and I got to meet this group of wonderful people that dug themselves as Mississippi squad, led by a guy that I've come to know as one of my boys. He goes by Sippy, but his real name's Jared. I believe his name is Jared. Anyway, Sippy is cool. The squad is cool. I'd love you to meet him sometime, especially if you're going to a Tulane game. Because Southern Miss and Tulane play this fall. They play this fall. It's going to be a fun time. Tulane, Southern Miss.
They're picking. I'm gonna cover my mic.
Dump, my boy. Glad to
What?
see you, man.
What?
How you doing?
You gonna be
Hold on.
shocked. You gonna be shocked. Just saying.
All right, who we got? Here we go, guys.
Who you think? You're gonna be
Be in.
shocked.
Letha Evans has Anthony Richardson. Let's see. Ooh.
Yeah.
Hey, they called it. Hey, my boy called it. He called it. My boy Evans called it. Good call, my boy. Holy shit. So, the AFC South is getting a whole shakeup. That's wild. The Titans are the only ones without an answer to quarterback now. Because Ryan Tannehill is likely going to get out the door. And I don't know if his replacement, I don't know if he's going to be that guy. I don't see it yet. Because who do the Titans have? That guy from, what was his name?
Malik Willis.
Yeah, Malik Willis. So right now, Trevor Lawrence, Malik Willis, Anthony Richardson, C.J. Stroud. That's crazy. I say that division is going to be a toss-up between the Titans and the Jaguars. But if Anthony Richardson, if he can develop, then he's going to be clear-cut the favorite in that division, like far. He's got the highest ceiling. He's got the highest ceiling. I guarantee you.
They said so the Saints could be playing against C.J. Stroud and Bryce Young this year.
Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Oh, that makes my head hurt. Oh, that makes my head hurt. That makes my head hurt. That makes my head hurt. I hope we get them early. I really hope we get them early. Because, that makes my head hurt. Just thinking about it. Ooh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all.
Ooh, I just started this. Anthony Richardson and a Jonathan Taylor.
Ooh, that's a good point. That's gonna be a really dynamic running game.
Uh-oh. Evan said the Tennessee Titans are going to get Kentucky quarterback Will Levis. That's what he thinks. Can you go 2 for 2? 2 for 2. Uh-oh. Seattle still got pick number 5. They haven't traded yet.
Oh, here's the thing, though. So, with all these quarterbacks going off the board, quarterbacks going off the board quick, it couldn't make it cheaper for the Saints to trade up. The more quarterbacks that go, the more likely it is for the Saints to trade up to get their guy. Think about that. So all these guys are doing us a favor right now. If they really want their guy, these quarterbacks, the possibilities right now. All right, Seahawks, what you got? I was really surprised with Geno Smith this year. I'm not going to lie to you. I was very impressed with Geno Smith and how he handled himself this past season. I really hated how he killed us and how he killed us secondary. I never expected that fool to light us up the way he did. Like, God damn, Geno Smith, calm down. And just take a breath.
Maybe Seattle take Will Levis, huh? They need a quarterback. Because Geno Smith ain't going to be there forever.
I think they go a defensive player here. I think they go for an edge rusher. I think Lucas Van Ness makes perfect
Jalen
sense.
Carter?
No, I don't know about Jalen Carter, but Lucas Van Ness for sure. They need a guy that can get after the quarterback.
Remember, they got rid of all their D tackles.
Like, their starting caliber, they got a pair of starting calibers with some at least semi-decent rotational players after them to try to sub in every for a couple plays, but they don't have a notable pass rusher, like a TJ Watt kind of guy, or like a Joey Bosa type of guy. They need someone that can get after a quarterback, especially in the division they're in, with Matthew Stafford, with Brock Purdy, or even Trey Lance of San Francisco, with with Kyler Murray. You need a guy that can get after him. So I think Lucas Van Ness is making a lot of sense for them boys. I would love to see Lucas Van Ness on that.
The only reason why I would say Jalen Carter will go to Seattle, the only reason why I would say that is because they lost a lot of their defensive linemen this past season. Selby Harris, Quentin Jefferson, they lost Al Woods. You know, they lost so much on that D-line.
Oh, they lost Selby Harris? I thought he was on a 2-year deal.
Yeah, they lost
I thought he was on a 2-year deal.
They lost Jonathan Abram to us. The safety, Jonathan Abram came to us. They picked up Julian Love, though, at safety.
Right.
So
with that being said, though, Jalen Carter has some off-the-field stuff he's got going on. So he is a possibility that he not even start until like after his first 4, 5, 6 games, depending on how that legal case goes. And if you're the Seattle Seahawks and you're in this position, you got to get maximum value out of whoever you pick. If you're going for a defensive tackle, have you considered maybe looking at Mozzie Smith out of Michigan, or Brian Brzee out of Clemson? If you're looking for a D tackle, those are 2 guys right there that can give you some serious production.
Yeah, the pick is in. Who they going with?
Well, that'll be I want to see this. I want to see this.
It's a shocking pick. Don't look at your phone because they're tweeting out everything before we even get to it. I went to check my phone real quick and they tweeted it out before I can even see it on TV.
So guys, Hoodie Jube is right. It's Tyrann Mathieu down here. He's saying make it happen. How you talking? Serious. They really want Chase Young. But I'm not so sold on getting Chase Young for a second round pick. The guy is damaged goods.
Yeah.
And there have been reports of of Chase Young not always participating in off-season workouts. Now, some of those were voluntary, mind you, but you, if you're having serious questions about your guys' commitment level, you don't have time to play around with that. You're trying to get maximum value out of your team because you got Derek Carr and trying to get a Super Bowl. You probably got 1, maybe 2 years of this top 10 defense. You can't waste valuable resources trying to take a shot at a guy that may not even fully commit to whatever you're doing. Second round is a little too much. Maybe a third round. But a second round, nah, that's too much. That's too rich in my blood. I wouldn't do it. Oh, oh shit. Oh shit. Seattle might be dumb for this. They might be stupid for this. I won't spoil, but Seattle might be stupid for this, guys. Oh shit. But we've always said you don't want to draft based on need. I've always said that on Twitter. I gotta stand by what I said, but they might be stupid for this, 32.
Yep.
They're adding to their secondary. It is official. They are adding to their secondary.
Ooh, amazing grace.
Sorry, Evans, you kind of missed out. You kind of missed this one. They are going corner this time. They are going Devin Witherspoon, cornerback out of Illinois. Now, Devin is that instinct linebacker who loves to come up and just dump guys in the run game. He is a great tackler in space. He has great instincts. It is pretty much something of a ball. He's got all the physical tools and the traits you would want as your star corner. With that being said, they've got 2 good outside corners already. So you have to wonder if they're thinking about putting one of those guys in the slot. Maybe Kobe Bryant in the slot with, your Woolen and Witherspoon on the outside, Bryant on the inside. But I don't know, man. I don't know. In a division where they got a physical run game in San Francisco, the dynamic run game, at least serviceable run game with the Cardinals. Oh man, gotta wonder if they pass on Jalen Carter, bro. What if the Lions get Jalen Carter, bro? Imagine the Lions with Jalen Carter. And we gotta play them this year.
Jalen Carter, you got Hayden
with
Hutchinson.
The Lions.
Hayden Hutchinson coming off the edge.
That's nuts. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see that this year. Yeah, Edis, he's definitely a good corner. He is a fantastic corner. First team All Pro. First team All AP selection. Like I said, the man's a little bit of a ball hog. Check this. And he loves for hitting the run game. Look at that. First team All Big Ten. First team All Big Ten. That's what I was looking for.
The Arizona Cardinals are going to be trading with the Lions.
Maybe Jalen Carter to the Cardinals. You think?
Do what?
Do you think maybe they're trying to get Jalen Carter the Cardinals?
They could.
Wait. Who they trade with?
The Lions. The Lions are getting pick 12 and 34, and they're gonna get pick 6.
12 and 34. That's really cheap.
Yep.
What? Oh, that's cheap. What the fuck? That's cheap for real.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick.
Go ahead, do what you gotta do, man. Well, tell me who you think the Saints are gonna. So, if I'm the New Orleans Saints and I'm looking at my current roster, they gotta go one of two ways. They can go either offensive line or they can go defensive line. Now, I said on record that they're going to get Michael Mayer, the tight end out of Notre Dame, because Michael Mayer is the most complete end in this draft. And they don't have that next physical tight end. They haven't had a really good tight end since Jimmy Graham was traded. They need that type of production. Michael Mayer isn't just a guy that can be reliable in the pass catching game. He isn't as athletic as, say, a Darnell Washington or a Luke Musgrave, or even some of these other prospects, right? But he is a willing blocker. He is an extremely physical blocker, and he has reliable hands. You put it in a vicinity of where he can catch it, 9 times out of 10, he's coming down with it. And he's a great blocker, not only at the line of scrimmage, but also when you get him out in space to be that guy on your toss sweep, the jet sweeps. He kind of reminds me of Josh Hill. And you know, guys know how Josh Hill did a little bit of everything, right? Michael Mayer reminds me of Josh Hill. They need that type of production. They need a really good tight end to offset what Juwan Johnson does in the passing game. Because Adam Troutman is not cutting it. And you can't rely on an undrafted prospect like Lucas Kroll. As much as I want to see him get a shot on this roster, you're just not in that position right now to really take that chance. You need someone like Michael Mayer. So I believe the Saints are going to get Michael Mayer, tight end out of Notre Dame. I'm locking in that answer. I'm sticking with it. That's my pick.
I think that's a good pick for the Cardinals.
Hold on, I'm about to get it. I'm about to get it right now.
Yep.
Let's see who they get. Oh, they're really excited. They really wanted this man. Let's see where this. Anybody that's new, welcome, 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 welcome. We are currently underway in this year's NFL draft. Your boy Who That Davis here is joined by his main man, the right hand man of God, Hoodie Jube here. We are giving you live reactions, live coverage of the NFL draft as it's happening, giving our reactions, our thoughts, our speculations to every team and every team that's coming up. Oh, Paris Johnson Jr. Okay, that's a good pick, but is it really worth trading up for? I don't know. It was a relatively cheap trade. They gave up this year's first and a second. So, but at the same time, did you really need to trade up for him? Because I would have thought Paris Johnson was going to fall.
Can't never predict that though, because the draft is iffy. You don't know if he's gonna fall to you or not, or somebody's gonna steal him. Cause you already seen 2 trade ups already.
Yeah, but those were quarterbacks, and they were within the top 5.
But I think Johnson, they said he's the best tackle in the game. So if somebody wanted to steal him in the draft, they could have. So they just said, hey, let's just get up here and get him just in case. Because the Lions could have went with another good tackle, to go across from the other side of Sewell, or whatever his name is.
Can you imagine the Falcons taking Will Levis?
That won't happen though. They're probably gonna go running back Robinson.
I know, but it would have been funny. It would have been really fucking funny.
No, it would have been funny if they would have went with like a weird ass pick, like a no name, like we do, and be like, and then the Falcons fans going crazy, like what? Yeah, it is true. Rebel said Jalen Carter is free falling. Hey, I say if Jalen Carter falls to 15, 16, the Saints might move up and get him instead of Kansas. But I do like Kansas though. The New Orleans Saints selects Kansas.
So, Harris Johnson Jr., Ohio State tackle, he is with Arizona for restriction protection for Kyler Murray. Honestly, I'm not too mad about it. I think it was a long time coming because how many times are we going to have to watch Kyler Murray running for his life like he was a kid got caught stealing candy out of a candy store before you finally give him a wall or something.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Jalen Carter is just slowly trickling down the board. I hope Atlanta doesn't pick him. I really don't. Because they already got Calais Campbell and they got the traitor, the fucking traitor in David Onyemata with Hayden Ellis, another traitor coming off the edge. I don't need this. I don't need this for my health.
Does Raiders go with Will Levis?
Do the Raiders go with Will Levis? That's a good question.
He can sit behind Jimmy G for a year.
I don't know. What other quarterbacks are on the board?
Will Levis or Hayden Hooker?
I kind of like Hayden Hooker. I mean, Hayden Hooker with the freak and typical freak of Devontae Adams. That scares me more than someone like Will Levis. That's me though. We're gonna find out. Hey, they could go.
They just pick. They're picking 10. Yeah.
You don't see. Why is Sean
Okay.
Payton?
Okay. I
Why is
like that
Sean?
pick for him.
Yo, why is Sean Payton ripping a bong right now? Did you know that Sean Payton hits a bong?
I like the Raiders pick. I like it.
But hey, yo, real quick, did you know that Sean Payton hits a bong?
Uh-uh.
So, yo, check your messages. I've never seen that. I've never seen that man hit a bong before.
I thought that was. Oh, you talking about when they were smoking that little thing?
A whole bong, bro.
I thought he was. I thought that was fake. I thought that wasn't him. I thought that was somebody else. They were trying to act like it was Sean Payton.
I wonder who the Raiders are going. Let's find out. We about to find out who the Raiders are going with, ladies and gentlemen.
I already know who they got. 'Cause I looked at it, but guess what? It's a good pick for him.
Is it really? We're gonna find out.
Yeah, you'll like it. Cause they saying he was the second best defensive end coming out this draft. It was him or Will Anderson. They were saying people was gonna fight for.
Can we just announce it already, please, bro? Like, what is going on? Why y'all looking at this shit? Get it the fuck in. Wasting my time, wasting my boy Jube's time, wasting all my time. Just announce the fucking thing, please. Thank you. Finally. I hate when they do that shit, bro. Just get the fuck on with it. You don't need ratings that bad. You're already the most watched sport in all of the nation. Tyree Wilson? Why? Why? I mean, he's not bad by any means, but Tyree Wilson? I wouldn't take him over Lucas Van Ness or Miles Murphy. Do the baller though. He a baller. I'll give him that. But I still would take Lucas Van Ness over him. That said, I can't be too mad at the pick because when you're in a division with Justin Herbert, a Russell Wilson paired with the Sean Payton and the Patrick Mahomes, you need to be able to defect those ballfuckers. They have shown that you get them off the spot with the exception of Mahomes, they fold. So it makes sense in theory. I just don't know if they got the right guy to get the job done. I could be wrong though. He's still that dude. We'll see how this plays out over the next couple of years. What you think, Jube?
What happened?
Hold on. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, she's outside already? Okay. Alright, I'll let her in later. I'm not, Mama. I'm gonna be up all night. I'm doing a stream. Oh boy. It seems my cat has to take an outside stroll. Kyrie Wilson, 50 QB first, led all the Big 12.
The Falcons pick is in. Who are they going with?
Oh boy, please don't be Jalen Carter, please. I don't need Jalen Carter.
Outside.
Mama, I will check, Mama. I always do.
Oh, on a Friday night.
I really don't need him. The Falcons are so stupid. 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 The Falcons are so stupid.
Why?
They're so stupid.
Oh, you saw the pick? Hey, at least the Eagles don't get him.
Oh, they're so stupid. They're so fucking stupid. Okay. Oh, the Falcons are so stupid. Only the Falcons can Falcon, man. Only the Falcons can Falcon. Oh, man. So we're going to talk about the Falcons pick as soon as it rolls in, ladies and gentlemen. But I spoiled myself because it's the Falcons I wanted to see. So I checked Twitter. I know who it is. I won't say it. All I'm going to say is they stupid. Oh boy, I got a friend who's a Falcons fan. I'm gonna clown him.
Damn, this TV's so late.
Hey Josh, what's good, man? Look, me and my viewers want to know, why is your boys, the Falcons, so stupid? Taking a running back in top 10 over Jalen fucking Carter, a generational DT that could have helped your God finally sack the quarterback. Why is your team stupid? The viewers want to know. That's crazy.
The Eagles traded up one spot above the Bears.
Why would you do that? Why would they do that?
Don't know.
Who are they so fearful of the Bears getting?
Don't know.
Get off my screen.
Oh, the Eagles are dirty for that. The Eagles are dirty for that.
So I'm gonna spoil myself just a little bit. I'm spoiling myself a lot these last couple of picks. I really don't care too much about these current teams, but here comes the Falcons pick. I
Jordan Davis and Jalen Carter. That's nasty.
so again, you're ahead of me right now, but imagine the Falcons taking a running back over Jalen Carter. Imagine not having all the confidence in your own quarterback. So you go running back. That's wild. Now, if the Saints don't get back to form of stopping the run, then we may have a small problem. We may have a small problem. But overall, we face more than the Falcons twice a year. And Tyler Algier was pretty damn good by himself. So we go see. Now I love Bijan. That's forever going to be my guy. It's forever going to be my guy. But damn. That's crazy. Here's a good question though. The Falcons, aside from us, have one of the easiest schedules in the league coming up this fall. Do you think Bijan Robinson's going to have a case for Offensive Rookie of the Year?
Could.
See, I'm kind of surprised that Christian Gonzalez is still on the board. Like, why? He's a really good corner. Devin Witherspoon went before him. That's what's sending me. I will say this though. Panthers with Bryce Young, the Falcons with Bijan Robinson. You kind of get the sense that the Saints need a generational D tackle now with these two guys in their division. You think so?
Yeah, that's why I said we need to get somebody like Hansey or somebody that can be really good.
I still think they go with Brian Brzee, but if it's not Brzee, who would you like to see the Saints draft at that D tackle position?
Well, definitely Hansey. If it's not Hansey, then Mozzie Smith.
Mozzie Smith over Siaki Ika?
Who?
I kind of like Siaki Ika out of Baylor, a former LSU Tiger.
Yeah, because Ika, if you go like do mock drafts with him, Ika is like a third round pick, so you can still get him in the third. Magic Smith's gonna be gone in like the first, second. You know what I'm saying? You can go get, let's say, Kansas in the first round, second round you get whatever you want, and then the third round you can still get Ika.
I don't think Ika's going to be there in the third round. I don't think he's that bad of a guy to be the third round pick. I think he'd go like anywhere between early to late second. That's just me. That's oh boy. I think that Bijan Robinson pick's going to come back and bite him pretty soon, sooner rather than later. I don't know.
That's
There's
a good
something
pick for the
about it.
Bears. That's a good pick for the Bears.
We're gonna see. I'm really behind. Why?
No, we are behind.
How are you
We
already
both
on the
behind.
Bears?
We both behind.
Right now, I'm at the Eagles.
It's all in my head.
I just realized the Saints could have had Jalen Carter, and now I'm depressed. Like, I'm so depressed right now. We could have had Jalen Carter.
Yeah.
Hey, Jube, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab this juice. I'm gonna grab it.
Sounds good.
So I went into the kitchen to get some milk, and I came back with Kool-Aid. All right. Seems like I didn't miss too much. Wish the shit wasn't so slow though. What's going on?
I know. It's slow.
Do you feel like it's a little slower compared to last year?
Yeah.
Bro, Saints Twitter is losing their minds right now, too. They're talking about we basically just traded Jalen Carter for Trevor Penning. You know, fucking losing it in the quotes. I mean, what's your thought about that?
It is what it is, you know.
That's it. It is what it is. I'm gonna take a quick peep over into TJ's stream, see what he's up to.
What up?
What's up, Alan? Bro, that was crazy. When Houston,
Oh yeah.
oh, they got a steal though. They got Stroud and Williamson.
Say what?
Where the Saints at though? They not moving up.
We haven't moved up yet.
They need to.
Mm-hmm.
I thought they were gonna trade up and go get Jalen. That didn't. He lasted till what, 8?
9.
That's a good.
Nah.
That's crazy. Like, why is Kowalski still on the fucking board, bro?
My mom bought 2 pictures.
She did.
What are those secret ingredients running my business? Being all over.
Darnell Wright.
But my old network wasn't cutting it. That's not good for me. For judging or writing. So
They're so happy with themselves. They're so happy with themselves.
with Verizon Business Unlimited, I get 5G, truly unlimited data, and unlimited.
How's Twitter looking?
So no matter what, I'm running this kitchen.
Make the switch. It's your business. It's your Verizon. We're staring at a Yeti cooler got burnt up in a house fire. We rescued
Oh, so that's where he's going.
My God.
I was wondering when he was going to be called.
Spaghetti, don't bite that part.
Oh yeah, still has the ice. It's still hold ice.
Still asshole, baby.
Hats off to Yeti. And Yeti already.
Over and over again. Put us all in my head.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask you. Aaron Rodgers, now officially a member of the New York Jets. He joins Josh Allen, he joins Tua, he joins Matt, and he joins a host of other AFC QBs and makes that conference kind of like just a nightmare to even look at, let alone play against. With Aaron Rodgers now on the Jets, where do you see this team going this coming fall?
Playoffs.
So you see them
I
as
see
a
them-
top 7 AFC team.
I see them going all the way to the AFC Championship and failing because Aaron Rodgers is your quarterback.
Wow. I see what you did there. I see what you fucking did there. I see what you fucking did there. Holy shit. So you got them pulling in Aaron Rodgers. Okay, I can see that. Technically, I can see that.
'Cause it's all in my head. Over and over again. Over and over again.
At this intersection, our road is one ambition to excel. It would be you to pursue the things you were made to do. In our hometown of natural beauty, the possibilities are endless. Discover your purpose, change your world.
Okay. And then keep getting some more love. So, out of all the guys so far that's been drafted, Jube, who are you most surprised to see still on the board? Are you surprised that Will Levis hasn't been drafted yet?
Nope.
Wait, why?
He's
He's a pretty good guy.
He's probably like another Malik Willis, where everybody thought he was gonna get picked in the first and actually go like second or third.
Who, Will Levis?
Will Levis.
Yeah.
Everybody probably overhyping him, kind of like the Malik Willis situation. I mean, he did play in the SEC though, so.
Hey.
Overhyping him like overhyping him like Malik Willis, or overhyping him like Zach Wilson? Like, what type of hype?
The receiver.
So when you say overhyped, I think
yeah, he's coming up soon probably.
Will Levis, I think of Malik Willis, and I think of Zach Wilson. If the overhype is real, where would you rate him in terms of those two, and by comparison? Right?
They have him, Olave, and MT. Or even if they even go get fucking Michael Mayer, that motherfucker good as fuck.
Oh, the Titans. What do you think about the Titans situation outside of quarterback?
They could be a one to get Will Levis. They're having quarterback issues. The Titans. Because I heard they were trying to maybe move on from Ryan Tannehill. I think he was on the trade block.
Well, yeah, Ryan Tannehill for sure. But do you think that Malik Willis will turn a corner this year?
Do what?
Do you think Malik Willis will turn a corner this year?
Maybe. Oh shit! Okay, that's a good pick for the Titans. I like it. We're behind on TV, but I'm looking at the phone. It's a good pick. Watch.
Like, for real, I'm so surprised the TV is so behind. I don't get it. Why?
Good one.
They need a line.
Yep.
I'm telling you, if they get a line to protect Malik Willis, he'll do so much better.
Hey, I hear you.
Then that's anybody. What? What?
What?
What?
Oh.
Oh, they about to be scary.
Oh.
They about to be scary.
Oh no.
The Lions.
Oh no.
The Lions about to be scary.
Yeah, I just saw. Oh no. Oh no. Oh,
the Lions got running back Gibbs from Bama.
Oh.
Now you putting him with DeAndre Swift? Oh, jeez.
No. The guy with his old college run mate, Jameson Williams too. Oh no.
Shit.
Did Robinson go yet?
Oh no.
Who?
Robinson?
Yeah, he went to the Falcons.
Yo.
He's gonna be scary. Mariota and him in the backfield? Oh.
Yo.
Mariota ain't there.
Yo.
Oh, not anymore?
Mariota's gone. Their quarterback's brother right now.
Oh, that's right. Still, he's a runner.
So we're at 12 right now. So at this
That's
point,
funny. One of the sports analysts said, since Aaron Rodgers is going now, are they gonna draft the first round wide receiver finally? That'd be dirty to do that. To draft a receiver in the first round finally after Aaron Rodgers leaves.
It really would. It really would.
That's like a stab in the back. Like, haha.
They might shit.
Remember the Seahawks did that to Russell last year when he wanted the O-line drafted, and they never did, and then they finally drafted it after he got traded.
Shit, they might.
Fucking irony.
They might draft Will Levis. But I don't know how they feel with Jordan Love.
We're like at least 10 minutes behind, 5-10 minutes behind from the actual action. That's frustrating.
Over and over again.
Let's see if we can see anything else. Anybody that's new, welcome. I'm so sorry that we're kind of behind. Like me and you and a whole number of us are behind on what's happening right now in the draft. We're like 5-10 minutes behind because these TVs are slow and they're milking this shit unnecessarily for TV ratings, and it's aggravating me, man. So like, just bear with us. We still got all the reactions. All the good shit. It's actually not that bad, but it's still annoying. So we know who the Lions are taking. We're going to talk a little bit of that Lions pick later on, because we already kind of covered it. I got to say, I don't want to see the Lions this year. Like, I don't want to see them. Unless Jared Goff, like, shits the bucket. But you gotta look. But that being said, Jube, a lot of running backs are being taken off the board early in the first round. When was the last time that ever happened?
Use him as a receiver.
Yeah.
And have Swift in the backfield. That's scary.
Does that mean the Saints got to go after Spears a little bit earlier than what they want to?
That's a good question. Spears might go no later than mid-second round at this point. Like the Tajay Spears dream is slowly dying.
Are we a reflection of our places in life, or are they reflections of us? Could we have been somebody else if we'd taken a right turn instead of a left? Or if we'd taken the place of the hot tub, or the one uptown, then we'd be fabulous, or fantabulous. Yes, we sure could. With apartments.
Check out TJ stream real quick.
Possibilities and yours. Apartments.com. Place to find a place.
That's nuts. They really got Jahmyr Gibbs out there. Like, I think that offense is going to be the best in the league if Jared Goff doesn't fuck it up.
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody bites on Spears there, because he's like the third best running back in this draft. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he goes like late first, because somebody really was scared somebody else was going to take him already.
The Packers are up there. The Packers are a very interesting situation. I can see Will Levis going to the Packers. I can see him going to the Packers right here. I really can.
You think?
Think about it. A Jordan Love, Will Levis camp battle. I think if I'm the Packers in this situation, I mean, they gotta go quarterback, or they're going wide receiver.
Like we said, they might believe in Jordan Love. That's why they drafted him 2 years ago.
Either way, like the projected mock drafts are
the Packers.
Right
this is weird. It said the Packers pick is in, but then they said the Jets just traded with them and took the pick and took edge rusher Van from Iowa.
And you're making it possible for thousands of
Van Ness. They said the Jets took him.
every time you feed your
Hold on, I'm looking.
you help,
What it
You're
said.
way ahead.
which helps make them healthy
Oh, my bad. The Packers are selecting him.
and more
Taking Van Ness, not the Jets. I don't know why this dude put the Jets are trading. He's an idiot. He refixed it. He said with the 13th pick, the Packers are taking edge Lucas Van Ness. Trying to upgrade that defense, huh?
I don't see anywhere where they made the pick yet. I see the pick is in. I'm not seeing it anywhere on Twitter right now.
It's on
How are
Twitter.
you so far ahead? Yeah, I'm looking at Twitter. I'm looking at Twitter. I'm trying to find it. Oh, it literally just got updated. Like just now, 10 seconds ago. How'd you get that news already?
You ever heard of that dude, the Twitter guy? His name is Don something.
No, I don't. I don't even know that
Look.
name. What?
His name is Dov Keeleman.
Dog.
Here, I'm gonna tag you in him to where you can follow him. He does all his shit super fucking quick.
Oh, Dog Kleiman? Is that who you're following? Dog Kleiman?
Yeah, he does his stuff
Yeah,
really
I hate
quick.
that dude. I hate
He does it really quick. He does it really quick though. He tells you who's coming out the board already. So I'm like, okay.
Like, that dude, they hate the Saints. I can't stand that dude. I guess that just tweets out a little more, though. It's just he is kind of on point. And man, I do not want to give that guy any more clout. So, Lucas Van Ness going to the Packers. If I had to make a comparison for him, I kind of see a lot of Joey Bosa in him. What do you think? I think Joey Bosa would be a kind of fair comp pick. Like, Miles Murphy so far is still in effect. Brian Brzee, he's still there. Lucas Kroll, he's still not Lucas Kroll. Michael Mayer, I don't know why I had Kroll in mind, but Michael Mayer, I don't think you need to trade up for him though. But if you want to trade like a guy like Miles Murphy, maybe Jackson Smith and Jigba, get more offensive firepower. But I really want Miles Murphy. They do trade up. I want Miles Murphy so bad. So bad. Almost halfway through this night's draft. Almost halfway through. But you would think,
Huh?
I just don't get why the Packers won't get any help for their young quarterbacks.
Don't know.
Like, it's so weird, bro. You got plenty of good receivers that's still on the board. You need to get help for your quarterback. Jackson Smith and Jigba is right there. You compare him with Christian Watson, and you don't.
The
pull
Steelers
trigger?
traded up, by the way. Just to let you know, they traded up with the Patriots. They said the Patriots select no one. The Steelers are on the clock with a trade. That's what Aaron Rappaport put.
That is so Patriot. That is so Patriots. I'm not even surprised at that. That is so Patriots. But bro, there are more running backs taken off the board than any wide receiver right now. Every single wide receiver is in play. Quentin Johnson, Smith and Jigba, like Jonathan Mingo. Why? Is this just receiver class that bad?
No.
So how did two running backs go before any single receiver?
Because some teams might need a running back better than a receiver. And don't forget, Gibbs is a receiver too.
So the Patriots trade back, and the Steelers gave up number 17 and a fourth rounder to move three spots up. The trade ups right now are really cheap. This is really good for the Saints. Remember, with all these trade values, it's just steadily declining. It makes it that much more possible for the Saints to trade up, maybe get their guy. This is interesting. Who the Steelers gonna get, bro?
Shit, don't know who. Gonna be somebody. That's not bad. Steelers getting an offensive lineman.
Okay, so the Steelers. Wait, didn't Skorowski go this before? So if not Skorowski, who are they getting? A guard? Are you protecting the interior for Kenny Pickett? But I don't get it. I mean, I guess it was worth trading up for it. Like the offensive lineman was starting to go. I can see that making sense. I can see who they traded up for. The Lions have a really stacked running back room. I'm talking about stacked. The Lions got Swift, Gibbs, and they just picked up David Montgomery in the offseason. That's a three-headed monster, bro.
David Montgomery, DeAndre Swift, and Gibbs. See, Gibbs wasn't even a person you would think they would go with. Watch this. Hey, Steven!
Man, I need the Saints to do something. I need the Saints to do something, please.
Steven! Let's see if he comes in here. Lions are going to be scary. Hey, guess what he just reminded me? Remember how we just said DeAndre Swift and Gibbs are going to be scary?
Right.
Remember they got David Montgomery this offseason too.
Then why fucking draft another one? What?
Don't know, but that's a three-headed monster right there. Gibbs, Montgomery,
right.
and DeAndre Swift.
Right. I did, yeah.
So the question is, are they looking to trade DeAndre Swift for something that we don't know about?
Maybe David Montgomery.
Well, they just got him in now.
Unless they move Gibbs to receiver.
Unless they move Gibbs to receiver.
There's no way that happened.
Because he is a better receiver, man.
Yeah. Maybe they got Gibbs for receiving downs only because they need him.
But I mean, Swift's a good receiver back too.
Yeah. I mean, shit, if he was gonna switch into receiver, he could have just got Jackson Smith out of Ohio State.
Right.
Wait, quick question: is Swift in the final year of his deal?
I think so.
Ooh, he might get traded.
Yeah, he
That
might.
man might be up the door then.
Steven, we were thinking he might be out the door. Swift. Remember, this might be his last year, his contract year.
True.
So if something didn't go, now you got David Montgomery on a career year, and you got Gibbs from the draft.
That's true.
Shit.
Swift,
Broderick Jones.
prove here. Prove your worth resign.
Sorry, y'all. I'm getting nervous because I ain't seen no Saints trade up yet. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? You know what? Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that means the Saints said, screw it, we're getting Chase Young in a trade y'all don't know about. So, we're not trading up. We're going to wait till another good player follows to us, get that person, and then trade, a third-round pick or something for Young. And y'all don't even know it.
I'll go third round pick, but no shot am I giving up that second. I curse the Saints out if they did that shit. For real.
Dude, what if we do get Chase Young? Chase Young, though. That'd be dope.
It's a total right.
I said Trey Young. I said Trey Young, the Atlanta Hawks point guard. Come on, I said the Hawks game with my phone trying to see, 'cause I got a bet going.
Imagine Trey Young trying to play defensive end in the National Football League. Holy shit.
Yeah, he too small. He ain't tackling nobody. Oh, you know what? He might tackle. He might tackle like Devontae Smith or somebody that small.
Or Kyler Murray.
Yeah.
But offensive tackles are looking at him across the way like, that's free eats. Ooh, the Jets. Ooh, the Jets are so interesting for me this year. What if they go for JSN? Ooh, if they get JSN, it's a wrap.
Yeah.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. If they get him, oh boy, it's a wrap, man.
Guess what? With the way it's looking like all the good tight ends are still gonna be on the board when the Saints come around. Like Michael Mayer and all that. They all might be.
Ooh, I hope for Michael Mayer. I wouldn't be mad at it. I would not be mad at it. I promise you.
Oh, guess who I seen? Guess who I seen at the Pelicans game?
Ooh, who's hell? Let's see.
Jawan Johnson and his girl, man. We got some tickets up in the VIP, and we were waiting to get up on the elevator, and here comes Jawan Johnson and his girl. Though me and my boys like, oh shit, just looking at him, and they looked at it like Jawan Johnson looked me in my eyes because I looked at him. I'm like, oh shit, and I was like, oh shit, and he walked with him and his girl, and they went on the court, because they sat courtside. But dude, when I tell you it was so dope to see Jawan Johnson, I almost screamed, Jawan! But I was like, no, I'm not. I'm gonna hold myself because famous people, some people don't like being shouted out like that. They want their peace, their privacy. So I did it. I said I'm gonna cool myself, but I almost said something to him, be like, Jawan.
But wait, which game was this? Because I went to a Pelicans game and I was hoping to see y'all.
That was the play-in game.
Oh, y'all went to the play-in game. That makes sense. I didn't go to that. I wanted to go to that, but I didn't go to that. I went to the Clippers game.
Yep.
I gotta admit though, the vibes there in that stadium was hella lit. I can't wait to go back. I'm going to be in New Orleans this weekend, Drew. Maybe me and you can link up.
When you gonna be?
It's gonna be Saturday. It's gonna be this Saturday.
I'll be there Saturday. I'm going to the Crawfish Ball. I'm going to the Crawfish Ball thing for the Saints. I'm going to that Saints event.
I got tickets on. My boy Anthony and I got tickets for something.
Y'all got tickets for what?
Oh yeah, that Saints Crawfish Cook-Off.
Yeah, I'm going to it. You?
Yeah. I got tickets, bro.
Oh, we're going to we get to meet you then.
Oh, let's
go. That's what I'm talking about.
I'll be there,
bro. I'll be there.
Hey, do you still got that microphone set? maybe you can give it to me then.
Yeah, I probably could. Cause that should be that's at my house. I gotta go back to my house and get it. That's in my closet somewhere. I'm at
Wait,
my apartment now.
oh, you got two. Oh, you got two pieces. Wait, girl.
No, the house is my people's house, where I used to live with them. So,
Wait, what if the Jets get Miles Murphy? Hey, dude, look who it is. It's our boy Chosen. What's good, Chosen?
chosen.
What's up, my boy? How are you doing? We finna pop the link down in the comment section. If y'all want to join us, get y'all butts in here
The Jets
and
pick
let's
is
have
in.
some fun. Let's
The
have
Jets
some
are
fun.
picking at 15. Who they getting?
I'm hurrying up with the link. I'm hurrying with the link.
You what? Oh, okay.
Ooh, I hope Smoke is able to come in soon. He said he's going to be coming in a little late.
Okay. The Jets are getting edge Will McDonald.
The Miles Murphy dream is still there.
And the Casey is still there. Casey! Casey! Sorry.
Wait,
Got a little excited.
24?
I like Casey a lot, dude. He
Oh,
could be the next Aaron freaking Donald, bro. Like, how can you not be hyped? I'm worried about his omelet. God damn, he got the same omelet as Aaron Donald. Look at Aaron Donald, god damn it. He don't have no damn problem.
I see it. I see it. I see it. I'm trying to get CJ to shout us out. Like CJ to shout us out.
See,
CJ, notice us.
it's always the people that are worried about size shit and you pass up on them is those the ones that ball out. Cause they're like, oh, you want to judge my size, motherfucker? And they ball out and they become a freaking amazing player.
Oh,
Will Levis free falling, yeah. Will Levis free falling. We ain't picking a Will Levis though. I don't think the Saints would do that. I don't think they're gonna waste a pick on a Will Levis. Just saying.
like, bro, don't blame us. Blame Dennis Allen. He who is always saying he quote unquote likes to play man's game. Whatever that means.
Do 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 do.
Wait, Rebel, are you going for? Please, you're trying to advocate for the Saints to take Will Levis. Don't do that. JS said this, but hold on. Will McDonald over Miles Murphy? Really?
Who they pick?
That's who they
Really?
chose. They chose
Yeah,
Will
I know.
McDonald, edge rusher from Iowa State.
Over Miles Murphy over JSN?
Defense.
Give Aaron Rodgers more tools
Yeah,
to play
little
with?
man. Make a wish. Yeah. Get hyped up for little man. Yeah.
I would not like Roger Goodell touching me. Like, man, don't touch me. This is my moment. Get off me. Trying to steal my spot. Let me get off me.
Hey, here's the one giving you your paychecks though, so technically you might want to hug
Yeah,
him
I reckon so.
just to be nice. You don't have to like your boss. You don't have to love your boss, but you just gotta like him just a little bit.
Chosen has asked us what we think about the draft. I think the draft is not panning out in any way like we thought the mock draft. Man, the mock draft ain't for shit. They ain't never been shit. They ain't never will be shit.
Good thing, little man. Will McDonald. Get him hyped up, little man. Get him hyped up, little man. I need that man to announce my shit for me. Okay, the Commanders going quarterback Emmanuel Forbes from Mississippi State. Okay, Casey's falling down to us. Yeah. I'm going crazy right now because I can sniff Casey coming to the Saints. Ooh, New England might get Casey though. No, New England, don't take Casey. New England might take Casey, bro. That ain't good. Saints better trade up with New England. Better trade up. You better trade up.
Can you imagine the moment he must be feeling right now? Just being able to just stand on that stage and announce your draft pick for your team. I want that moment. I love that moment. I'd be hyped as hell.
Boom, 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 boom.
So obviously he's not a good run defender. He's definitely undersized and edge rusher. He needs to put on some weight, but it looks like Robert Saleh is going for speed in regards to this pick. He wants that speed. Bill McDonald's definitely got it.
You like that pick with the Commanders cornerback?
Christian Gonzalez? If it's not Christian Gonzalez, if it's not Christian Gonzalez,
it's Emmanuel.
Emmanuel Mosley? Nah,
yeah.
Emmanuel Forbes. What is wrong with Christian Gonzalez? Wasn't he supposed to be like the best corner prospect in this year's draft? How is he falling?
Shit, to be honest, I don't know.
Like, what is happening right now? Like, I don't get that. Man, please don't let Gonzalez fall to the Bucks, bro. I will lose my faith if he goes to the Bucks. Like, I don't need that on my conscience right now.
Do.
Ooh,
hello.
Close.
I don't know why this shit froze. Look at me.
It happens, bro.
I promise I don't look like that.
You just smoked a good one.
I did. I get to see my boy, who that David, Saturday at the Carfish Cookout, man. I'll be there.
Rebel says he'll take. Oh, so you got a fellow Kansas believer.
Do what?
You got a fellow believer in Kalijah Kansas right here.
Yeah, dude. And New England's probably gonna take them. New England go defense almost every time. But this is a good opportunity for them to get some help at receiver. They can get Jackson Smith. He hasn't even came off the board yet. Come on, Saints!
So here's a number of people who I wouldn't mind the Saints trading up for. Miles Murphy, JSN, and maybe Michael Mayer. Those are my top three. I will be happy with either one. But if we're talking about trying to make the maximum trade value, I'm leaning towards Miles Murphy.
Don't you miss the Hoodie Jube episode when I came on here with everybody? It was like a little round table thing. We all were talking, and I was like, I got a feeling that you don't like Saquon Barkley.
I
You
still
don't.
don't. I still don't. I still don't. I still don't. And
Ah!
so far, the Giants are proving me right. Look at him. He ain't get.
You know that was a good episode. That was a good episode.
That's wild, bro. Can't believe. Cannot believe. Cannot believe I got memed for that.
The Commander. Boop, 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 boop.
Jets fans are not too excited about Will McDonald.
I think Will McDonald was like a top five pick, wasn't he? Like a top five
Who?
edge pick. Will
Who?
McDonald wasn't he like one of the top five edge rushers they were talking about? It was him. It was Will Anderson. It was Van Ness, and it was the other two people that they had that got picked
It
earlier. I
was
think.
Felix Anaduke Uzama and Will, and then no, it was Lucas Van Ness, Nolan Smith. Who am I missing? Lucas Van Ness, Nolan Smith, Ford, my boy. Represent the state proud, my boy. Please represent the state proud over there.
Yes, State God. Woo! New England didn't take Kansas, boy. They took your boy, cornerback Christian Gonzalez.
At least he's not in my conference, man. Fuck. I'm so glad. I'm so glad he didn't fall to the Bucks. I'm so glad he didn't fall to the Bucks, bro. I'm
Woo!
so glad he did not fall to the Bucks. Happy as a bitch. Like, how did he fall that far, bro? Like, who falls back that hard? Man, Christian Gonzalez gonna make them dudes pay.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. That means Kansas is still on the board. Damn, Detroit picks 18 next. Damn, think of Kansas and Aiden Hutchinson on that line. Or they get like Miles Murphy. Ooh, I'm scared. Dude, they might go receiver. Jackson Smith.
Who? Who
Lions.
might?
Lions are next. They might get Jackson Smith receiver. Just saying they might. I don't know if it's true, but they might.
If they do that, they're winning that division.
Doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. He don't look happy.
I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all.
Ooh, ooh. I said, ooh, ooh, ooh.
Christian Gonzalez. That's actually a really good pick for them. How he still fell that far, I have no idea, but Patriots needed that. They really needed that.
You are. Alright, will Lions go get Cansey? Will Lions get Jackson Smith? I mean, who's
I'm
gonna get
low
him?
key waiting.
Cause I'm surprised Jackson Smith haven't even picked. No receivers got picked yet, y'all.
I'm like that's what I'm saying, bro. Like how? How is JSN falling this far? If he falls within trade up range and the Saints get him, it's a wrap. It's done. It's a wrap, bro.
Jackson Smith, Olave, Michael Thomas, Rashid Shaheed. Ooh,
Like I need that. I'm gonna need that.
that'd be cool if the Saints can trade somehow trade up to get him and still have you pick 29 or something like that to get like Kansas or somebody like to still get your D tackle you need.
Yeah, that is wishful thinking, bro. That is wishful thinking. It would be good. It would be cool though. What's in your jacket, Gonzalez? Okay, you got the colors. Represent. I see you.
The pick is in.
Lions better stick again. Oh, that's gonna be an issue. It's gonna be crazy.
Oh shit. Okay. The Lions went with Jack Campbell, linebacker from Iowa. The dude I told you that's a really good linebacker.
But that defense is gonna be so fucking nasty, bro.
Yep.
That defense is gonna be so fucking nasty.
Ooh wee. That means Casey, Jackson Smith, they all falling to us right now. Ooh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Hey. Okay. All right. Okay.
6 more points. I need a rebound from Williams. And I need 3 rebounds from John Collins, and that's it. And they're going into the fourth quarter right now. And then this one's gonna hit. 2. I have all of these except the Horford 8 rebounds, and I need Boston to win, and I win this one.
So you need 8 rebounds from Hartford?
Yeah. I think, let's see how many he has.
It's 5 right now, so he needs 3 more boards. He's got 5 right now.
He got 5.
He needs 3 more. Tatum's got 10 tonight. God damn, 10 rebounds. God damn.
Wait, you looking at the home team?
Mm-hmm.
All right, wait. Okay, Jaylen Brown has 25. How many? Tatum 8 plus. Yes, he has that. Tatum has 25 points. Yes. How many rebounds does Jaylen Brown have?
4.
Okay, needs 2 more. Tatum has more than 4 assists.
6 assists.
Okay, we got that. Murray has 10 assists. And then Trae Young, how many assists does Trae Young have?
6.
Okay, we got that. So I just need Jaylen Brown to get 3 more rebounds. He needs 6. Oh, bro, I want $500 tonight.
Ooh.
Or on this one, I was kind of worried because Dejounte Murray wasn't hitting.
Yeah.
He was scoring the first half. He was 0 for 5.
I know. I got him to hit 2 threes. He hasn't hit one yet. So maybe he'll hit it in the 4th because he's coming alive. Yeah, he's good from Iowa. Reminds me of another Pete Warner type of player. Went to the damn Lions, baby. Guess what? No receivers have been taken off the board yet. None.
No receiver.
No Zay Flowers. No Jackson Smith. No Quentin Johnson. None of them. Like, dude, like they're gonna be a receiver probably available for you before they get to New Orleans. Everybody's going defense right now. Defense or offensive line or running backs or quarterbacks from earlier.
Man, I'm just waiting for Saints to lose, man. I really am. I just keep spam refreshing Twitter to see if they do something. Jack Campbell's that dude, though.
Wouldn't that suck if we watched this whole draft and the Saints don't even trade? I mean, don't even pick in the first because they trade back.
I'm gonna be so pissed off if they do that. Like, don't do that to me.
Not saying wouldn't that suck though. Tampa Bay's pick is in. Who they getting? Are they getting Will Levis? They getting their quarterback?
On the last, they gave Will Levis.
Oh my
They
God! They
went
took Elijah Cansey. They took Cansey from us, bro. They took
correction.
Elijah Cansey.
They took him from you. That was my guy. That was y'all.
That was my guy. Why you didn't go up and
That
get
was your
Cansey? Y'all let the Bucks take Cansey from y'all. God damn it!
Elijah Cansey mixed
That was
with Vita
my
Vea. Ooh,
player. That was the one I
that's,
wanted.
that's not good. I don't like that. The Bucks select Cansey. That the duo of him and Vita Vea is terrifying. Not gonna lie, it is straight awful. That puts the fear of God in me a little bit. Because our
Yep.
offensive line is just it's cheats. It's straight cheats.
If I'm saying they're gonna have Cansey and Villa, that's not good.
But why Cansey? Their D line is already good. Like, who did they lose?
Damn, Tampa Bay took them. Them pieces of shits. They took Cansey from me. That's what I wanted. All I wanted was Kansas on the Saints.
I
They
guess
could.
they really love their D line.
I hope Kansas is a bust now. Kansas, I hope you're a bust with the short arms. Please just be a bus. Please be a bus. Oh my yeah. That's a good pick for Tampa Bay though. Nobody likes him.
Like Miles Murphy is a demon, though. I need that. I need it on my line. Cameron Jordan wants that on his line.
We should have
It's
got
a defensive
Kansas.
tackle. It's a defense. He's a defensive tackle. Fucking old head, not a defensive end. Logical, bro. Honestly, Will Levis is just falling and still falling. Yo, those hands are violent, bro.
That's what I was saying. I wish we could have had him.
I still want Miles Murphy.
Seattle might go another receiver, huh? Or another
I mean, it's
defense.
who did they go first?
Devin Witherspoon.
So they went defense. They're most likely going offense. They could go. And they could go running back. They could go running back here, either running back or tight end.
They got Kenneth Walker, who bowed out last year too.
Yeah, but we just saw the Falcons take Bijan Robinson, and they already had Tyler Algier. 9 spots left. This is the range. We're now within range for the Saints to potentially trade up. So basically, I just want a guy that can help you for real. I'm tired of looking at our new guys and just seeing them already on the injured reserve list. Like I'm
Yep.
I'm done with those days. Like the NFC South so far has hit a lot of big names. The Saints had to respond. They can't fumble the bag here.
Yeah, that is crazy what he just said on TV. Every wide receiver and every tight end is still available.
There's a lot of good tight ends too. You would think at least one of them would have been picked by now.
Could Seattle go with Will Levis now? Quarterback, let him sit behind Geno Smith this year? Maybe. Yeah, that is true. Uh-oh, guess who the Seahawks just got?
Hold on, don't tell me, don't tell me.
There was no way the Seahawks can pass up on this guy. You got it on your phone yet?
Hold on, I'm looking, I'm looking.
I already found it. I already know who it is.
Shh, don't toot there. Found it. Well then, seems they want to go blow for blow with the rest of their division. Okay, I can't find it, but I'm not going to spoil myself either. So I'm just going to let the TV tell me who they picked. At least a receiver finally goes off the board. Holy shit! I was wondering when that was about to happen.
Who that, Brandon?
We got Brandon. What's going on, man? We are still waiting for the damn Saints to do something. We are checking our Twitter,
They
just
must not be
scrolling right
trading.
now.
They must not be trading up this draft because everybody's falling. That they probably looking at it and they want. They probably like, why waste a pick when you get in there, you know?
That is a good point. We're at 21 right now. Hmm,
Yep.
that's a good point.
Chargers could go receiver. They could go get what's his name, Quentin Johnson or Zay Flowers, or they could possibly get a tight end like Michael Mayer or something like that. You know, they could go maybe. That's a good one. DK Metcalf, Tyler Lockett, Jackson Smith. Ooh wee.
So, Brandon, what do you think about tonight's draft so far? Are there any surprises? Or are there any appointments that you've seen from these teams so far? What are your thoughts on this draft, man? Because I ain't gonna lie to you, a lot of these mock drafts looking real stupid right now. Some of mine included, but they're still all looking pretty stupid.
Wow, they said what I said. You hear me?
Hold on. Don't say nothing else. Let me look. Let me look.
The Chargers took what I said. Ooh.
Okay. Are we talking Chargers or did the Saints do something?
The what?
Are we talking about the Saints or are we talking about what the Chargers just did?
What the Chargers just did.
Okay, I see what they did, and I do see the name, and I think it makes sense. I think it does make sense.
They said Ross Jackson said that the wide receiver run might start now. Everybody start getting the receivers that they want, which is good for the Saints, you know, because we want the defensive players. So Baltimore's next. Where do you think Baltimore goes? Tight end? No, don't need a tight end. They could use like
No,
a
they
receiver,
definitely do not need a tight end.
like a Zay Flowers.
No, I do. Zay Flowers, good call. That is a good call.
Zay
That's a good
Flowers, good
call.
receiver for Baltimore. You know, because Lamar needs another receiver. He only got Odell, who
Rashad
you
Bateman,
don't know.
Rashad Bateman, OBJ, Zay Flowers, that physical guy that can play in the slot. I can see it. I can see it.
And I think the Chiefs was one of the teams that was talking about getting him, so they can steal them from the Chiefs. My boy just texted me from work, and he's at work right now. He said, "What if the Saints get Miles Murphy?" So he must like Miles Murphy like you.
Oh yeah, I like Miles Murphy, bro. Miles Murphy's a demon for real.
Damn, Quentin Johnson did all that with Matt Duncan. What do you think he's gonna do with Justin Herbert?
It's a good question.
And you got Mike Williams around you too, so you don't have to be the guy receiver, and you don't have to have Matt Duncan. You got Justin Herbert.
What do you think about Jordan Addison though? Jordan Addison to Baltimore.
He could do that too. I said any good receivers should go to them. That's what I would do if I was Baltimore. I would give my boy that I just gave a big ass contract extension to, named Lamar Jackson, get him some weapons. Wouldn't you?
I would. If it makes sense, I would. I don't, something about it just has me a little apprehensive, but I think the reward is worth the risk. I'm waiting for Saints news, something, anything. This is killing me.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Saints better not trade back. Like I want to be very pissed if they trade back. There's no way that they do all that work to get back into this year's draft only to trade out of it. Like what the fuck? There's no way. There's no way that happens. I call bullshit.
The only way the Saints would trade out of the first round if we get like multiple second rounds, like something good back. Like a team that might have two good second round picks to where we close to 40. So like say we get picked 35, 40, and 45 or something like. If somebody had those 35 and 45 pick, then maybe we'll trade back. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I told you. I freaking told you.
Hold on, I'm looking. I'm
What
looking.
Hoodie Jube
I'm
said?
looking. No, 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 no. I'm looking. I'm looking. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What Hoodie Jube said? What Hoodie Jube said? What Hoodie Jube said? What did I say? What did I say?
Okay. Okay. Okay, man. Take a victory lap. Okay. Take a victory lap. You got it. You got it. You got it, man. But are you surprised to see Miles Murphy dropping this far? I kind of have Miles Murphy going like in the mid, in like the mid 11s and 11th, 17.
Yeah,
He's already he's up way
but
past
remember,
20.
a lot of people projected him to have to be Pitt at 29. All these other reporters and shit thought that was gonna happen, but
First
this
I
looked like
heard
it might
that
happen.
a lot of mock drafts out there had I had Murphy going anywhere between 11 to 19.
Mm.
Hey, news for us. I ain't mad about it. You got Brian Brzee, Miles Murphy.
So
Lad, what's going on with you, man? Who went 1 through 10? Let me pull up that information.
yep, the Ravens get another receiver for him. That's good.
Let me pull it up. Let me pull it up.
Hey, did the dryer stop?
To the what?
I was talking to my friend. You did?
So right now we've got first pick being Bryce Young. We got Bryce Young, CJ Stroud. Jude, you got the list for 1 through 10?
Uh, not really, but I know it was C.J. Stroud second, Bryce Young first. So Bryce Young, C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson, um, and then who was fourth? Oh, the Colts, Anthony Richardson. Five was the Steelers with Witherspoon.
23 draft. So we're trying to find the information. That that first round, that first 10 was kind of whack, kind of weird, but so we got Bryce Young, CJ Stroud, Will Anderson. The Colts picked number 4, didn't they? Didn't they? Oh no,
Yeah, Colts picked number four with Anthony Richardson.
yeah, Anthony Richardson,
And then Witherspoon went to the Seahawks at five, and then six.
Witherspoon. Either way, who do you look most forward to seeing play this year? Well, that's a, if I'm the say I'm looking at Rashid Shaheed, bro. Rashid Shaheed undrafted out of Weber State. I'm looking forward to seeing
Huh?
if he can make the
Yeah.
leap in the Saints offense. Like I was very surprised at what I saw from Rashid in terms of expanding his route tree, surprisingly hands, being able to come back and find this quarterback as being a friendly target to bail his QBs out. Not to mention he has obviously has deep speed. He has special teams value, which means he's very versatile in terms of how you want to use him. I think Rashid Shaheed is probably the most interesting prospect for me going into this season in the fall. What about you, Jude? What are you most excited for?
What I'm most excited for,
Yeah.
if we damn pick soon. I'm not excited about shit right now, man. Remember, Kansas got taken off the board. I'm mad.
No. He's talking about a current Saints player on the roster.
Oh, who I'm happy about with the Saints roster right now? Rashid
Like,
Shaheed.
like yeah. Like, okay, so we both of us are looking forward to seeing Rashid Shaheed play this coming season, and I think we're good reason. I think a lot of us are feeling kind of excited about it, man. Hard not to be.
Oh, straight up going for the ball.
So John Sigler believes two of the best defensive backs that's going to be available at 29 are Joey Porter and Branch. I think Branch is more like a day two guy. Someone needs to take Will Levis before the Saints because I don't. I'm starting to get a bad vibe. I'm starting to get a bad vibe from Saints Twitter right now. Like this ain't the move.
But you got Derek Carr on a 3-year contract. I don't think you're gonna draft him.
Yeah, I know, but he's done stupid shit. I don't trust him.
Oh, Vikings could get Will Levis. Could they? Remember, Kirk Cousins is only on one pick.
1 year left. Please, Minnesota. Please get Will Levis. Take the decision
Who?
out of our team's hands.
Yeah, to the Seahawks. To the Seahawks. They still got Tyler Lockett. That's what they showed earlier when they drafted him. They like Jackson, Lockett, and DK. Gonna be a nice one. Nice one.
Are
This
you
one he
hoping the
likes.
Saints get Tajay Spears?
He like Miles Murphy. Oh,
Yes,
guess what,
sir.
Noah? So you remember Aaron from the B&G breakdown? The dude from
Welcome back.
Mississippi. He's going
Welcome
to the
back,
thing this weekend
OG.
too. So we're gonna meet for the first time. He'll be at the event with us. Pretty cool.
I gotta get my Saints gear ready.
Yep.
Welcome back, OG. Where'd you run off to? We missed you, buddy. The Jazz been kind of surprising, but at the same time, really quiet. I was hoping the Saints would have traded up, but I guess they tried and just felt like it cost a little too much.
Who? Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna pretend I don't know anything, just because I want to be relatively sane when they have their pick. Michael Thomas shouting out Jackson Smith and Jigba, saying you already know what we talked about.
Okay, that's a good pick for the Vikings. Good pick.
I
You
shall
saw
see.
it?
We shall see. I haven't seen it yet,
Talking to
but
him
I'm
as in
sure
if
I
he's
will.
seen it yet. You seen it, Davis?
What's up? What's up?
You seen it? Who the Vikings picked?
Oh, no, not yet, not
'Cause I
yet.
didn't want
I'm
to say it out
looking
loud in
for it.
front of my people yet. I don't want to ruin your.
I'm looking for it right now.
Let me know if you see it, and then I'm gonna
I'm
tell
really
them.
looking for it. Uh, Come on, where are you? Oh, yep, got it.
Guess what they picked, y'all? Raw receiver from USC.
That makes sense. Let go of feeling. Makes a lot of sense. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Anybody that's new, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are enjoying the NFL draft night so far. It's been really quiet for the New Orleans Saints. There's been a lot of rumors and buzz that the Saints were looking forward, looking for a way to trade up in the draft to get the guy that they want. But so far, it's been kind of quiet. The Saints have yet to trade up to anywhere. But their pick is just about coming out, so I assume they're going to sit tight and just take the best player available. I hope it's someone that's worthy of the position because the last time the Saints were in this spot, they took Peyton Turner. And I love Peyton Turner, mind you. I've talked to his mom. They're cool people. I hope Turner pans out. But yeah, he hasn't really produced to the first round caliber level yet. I'm hoping that's the case. Because man, we need him. We need him bad.
Okay, okay. The Giants are trading up one spot from pick 25 to 24. They're giving away pick 25 and pick 160 to move up one spot
Ooh,
against the Jags.
Giants really want someone.
Oh, and they're giving them 240 too, and pick 240.
Man, that 240 pick ain't worth shit anyway. Good trade up.
We need the receivers to go off the board for the Saints though, before we can get all these
Yeah,
good defensive
I
picks.
agree.
Or that means they're gonna leave a good tight end up there for us, Michael Mayer or something like that. We're only one, two, three, four, 5 picks away, y'all. 5 picks away.
Oh, what if the Giants take Miles Murphy?
They could.
If they take Miles Murphy, I'm gonna be pissed, bro. Please don't take Miles Murphy. Please, please, God, please don't take Miles Murphy from me. I'm going to be mad as a motherfucker. Chad, you have no idea. Please don't take Miles Murphy. And don't spoil me if you see who the Giants take. So the Giants gave up 3 picks to move up one spot. They might have. Who do you think they would have been trying to outbid for that? Rudy, my man, what is going on? So who do you think the Giants are going to take? Duke? Oh, Rudy, what's going on, man? Welcome back. Where'd you end up going, man? Let's have more to talk to in here. If you want to join us on the live, feel free.
Hey, hurry up and look. Giants picked.
I'm looking. I'm looking. The fact you're trying to tell me to see who to pick doesn't bode well for me. Why? Why? He would have been there. Why? Giants. Why? He would have been there. Why? I don't get it. Why? What the? Why? Like why? Like he's a good player, but he would have been there. Why? I don't get it. Like that's so weird to me. Giants are such an enigma to me. So I get I get the need to draft a corner because you got Devontae Smith, you got CD Lamb, you got AJ Brown, you got Terry McLaurin, you got all those guys in there. I get all that. But Jube, I'm kind of scratching my head on this one because did they really need to trade up one spot? He would.
Maybe. Maybe they thought the Jags was going to take him.
Like, and even if they like what? What has to see
Huh?
who the Jags pick because if the Jags
The
pick
corner that
Joey
they just
Porter,
selected.
like if the Jags pick a corner in this next with this upcoming pick, then maybe I can get it. But if they don't,
Yeah. Robinson
like what?
and Patterson.
Now Hughes is coming off a terrific good year too. I don't know why they went and got Robertson.
Because they projected him to be like the next Derrick Henry type, and if he does become the next Derrick Henry, then how dumb you'll look to pass up on him.
Oh yeah, no problem, man. Let me get the link for you. You know what I'm saying? Hold on.
Coach Rudy in the building.
You are free to come join us for the rest of the picks for the rest of
Uh
tonight's
oh,
draft.
they said the Bills are moving up. The Bills
Who the
traded pick
hell are the
27, 130, and 130 for pick 25. Who are the Bills looking to get now? That's the question.
Well, let's see. Who do the Bills need? They don't. Their offense is still good. Maybe offensive line or maybe D line. Maybe Brian Brzee. Brian Brzee, maybe, or maybe they need a corner opposite of Tre'Davious White. The Jaguars traded down twice.
Yep. They get more picks. I want to know who the Bills getting. Kind of curious. Why would you trade up 3
I gotta
spots or
see
2
this,
spots?
bro. I
Oh
gotta see
yeah,
this, bro.
that would be nice if I hear my name. Who did you drafted to the Buffalo Bills?
We got a fan on. We got oh 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 my man's is back.
Don't
My
let
boy,
that
what is
go to your head
up?
now.
What's up?
You can hear me
The
okay, right?
Taysom Hill enthusiast is back.
I know it's been a while. Hey, how you been, Aaron and Hoodie? How y'all guys doing?
Yo, dude, it's been hot. Man, I'm
I know you want
excited
to
to
get it on the
just
way home
be
because you've been
here.
too tired. And I said I know he's gonna
I
eat a
have
bowl
been
of cereal at least
working
tonight.
my
So I said,
ass
can you at least
off,
get him some?
working my ass off. My fingers hurt. I'm just glad I'll just be here, just chilling with the boys. And tomorrow we're gonna be on Hoodie Jules channel, bro. So you better follow us over there tomorrow. You feel me? You better be over there.
Can't.
You ain't over there, you wrong.
I got work tomorrow, dude.
Oh, come on,
It's
man.
an all day
Man,
one,
come on.
dude. So hey, I gotta make that bank. So
Oh,
I know it's been a hot minute. I think my notifications is off for you for some apparent reason. I've been trying to find you, like, where the hell is Aaron at?
yo, it's not. And look, I get it. I've been wanting to do more content, really fucking do, but Jesus, the work I've been doing lately has just been so stupid. Like, I've been doing a lot of writing for this website called Black Sports Online. It's been time consuming,
Yeah, I
and then
understand.
I had to have my
Wait,
cat had
I don't think
kittens.
I
You
ever
know
showed.
that?
Hey, I hate to interrupt, Aaron. I don't think I ever showed you, but I got me a jersey, a Saints jersey,
Oh, show me real quick.
for 40
You got it
bucks.
with you?
Yes, it's in my closet.
$40. Stop lying. Stop lying to me. Stop lying to me. Ain't no way this man said $40. That's crazy. This man said
My
40
buddy of mine
bucks.
was my teammate of mine
Hey,
was
if you
for
go
like
through Elite Goods,
he
he
only
does
got
it for that cheap.
$120.
What? The Bills went for that guy? Out of all
Uh-oh.
people?
Is that is that what is that what I think it is?
Yes, it is.
Oh, he's got it. He's got the Honey Badger jersey. That's nuts.
For 40 bucks. He wanted 80. I got it for 40. So
It looks like
this
it
is
fits you pretty
authentic.
good, bro.
This is authentic.
How you get
This shit goes for
an authentic jersey?
$120.
How you get an authentic jersey for $40? That makes no
Yep.
sense to me. How you
I have no idea, but my teammate had some. I think because he worked for a store, and probably had some excess, so he was selling for $80. I only had to pay for one installment of 40.
whoever is your broker for Saints jerseys, I'm gonna need you to hook me up for it. I'm trying to
Dude,
I'm trying,
that's impressive. You
I'm
see
trying to
my LSU
expand
seats I
my
always
Saints
have.
palette.
You know Elite Goods?
Elite Goods? Yeah,
Yeah, the one
been in
I'll
my
be in your
chat. Yep.
chat. Yeah,
Yeah.
he sells jerseys for that cheap.
NFL draft.
Hey, Elite Goods. If you in here, I need you to hit me up for real, because
You know what's
your boy
funny?
needs to expand his color palette.
You saw who the Bills took?
Yeah, it's weird. Like,
Yeah.
I actually have believe it or not, I actually have. Let me move my camera over a little bit. I actually have a list of my prospects.
Oh, please tell us. I'm interested in here. I'm interested in
I
knowing.
saw some of the needs. I know, and while we have a great backfield, we need some more depth, especially in the nickel position. With nickel safety. Because we got hit hard with injury bug last year. Let's be honest. Other than that, I also have like some D tackles. But the funny thing is, I chose different big name schools that are in good conferences, but they're kind of more on the smaller scale of things.
Okay.
For example, and the reason why believe it or not, I actually have a linebacker I would love for us to pick up, even if it's undrafted free agents, because he's an inside linebacker that can actually play the nickel. He's a hybrid, so he can play the nickel. He's actually played the nickel position. He's from Sacramento State. This is Martu Mapu. But now to be honest, honestly, we definitely need to first focus on our interior lines. Offense and defense. Big time. Because if you know me, I have one simple philosophy on offense and defense. For defense, 3 and out. Offense, just give me 4 to 5 yards. That's it. Doesn't matter if it's run or pass. Just give me 4 to 5 yards.
I can see it happening.
Fair.
But
I can see that happening.
But you know who person I'm high on right now for defensive tackle? I would love for us to take, if not in the first round, sometime or lay down the line. He's from Coastal Carolina. His name is Jarrett Clark.
Clark, really?
Jarrett Clark, yeah. He's from Coastal Carolina.
Okay.
Yeah. I just thought about that too when you just said that.
You know?
It was him and the other edge rusher that people were talking about too.
Now, hey,
one was the Miles Murphy one that you said, but there was another edge rusher that hasn't been taken yet either. That a lot of people were surprised. So a lot of people went with like Will McDonald, the Van Ness guy went early. Like a lot of people went early that you didn't think would. So like some of the earlier people too that's supposed to be on that D line hasn't went at all.
It's funny. I have only two centers. One's from Baylor and the other's from Troy. But these are some big dudes. I also looked up for what was it? I have a lot of tight ends, but
Brian Breesy, that's the other one.
Yeah, hey,
he's still available.
Leading out for tackles, you know who I would love for us to pick up? He goes by the name of Nick Savadiri. And he's from and you're gonna like this. He's from Old Dominion. I looked at his highlights and pros and cons. He kind of reminds me of like another version of Trevor Penning, because he has a high motor and just constantly going. But the one thing and we always gotta be aware of this: how injury prone are they? And can they stay healthy for the whole duration of the season? That's something we need to factor in.
Hey, Davis.
Yo.
One of my friends was reminding us of a player that we might get away with if he falls to us. Guess who that might be?
Who?
Edge rusher / linebacker Nolan Smith from Georgia hasn't even went yet.
Speaking of
linebackers, no.
If it wasn't for the nickel position, I'd go with Tulane linebacker Dorian Williams.
Dorian Williams would be a good round 3 pick. I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, it would be.
He'd be a good round 3 pick.
But hey, you want me to look up Nick Salvadori's stats? Or rather, his pros and cons?
Let's go for it. Let's hear. What's up?
Let me punch in his name real quick because I'm not the best typer. Okay, Nick Salvadori.
But Nolan Smith, I don't like Nolan Smith. He's too injury prone.
He's from, like I said, he's from Old Dominion.
Listen
to this. He is 6'6". He is 6'6", 316 pounds. And he's a tackle, offensive tackle. All right, let me go back for a second.
First tight end. Wow.
I'm trying to remember where they put his pros and cons. I saw it. It was pretty good. Scouting report. My computer will work with me.
I'm just saying, guys, don't be surprised if the Saints pull a fast one and go offensive lineman. I would not be surprised.
The thing is, now granted, he does have some areas to work for, especially in the run, but that's fine. You can always fix that, But he's really good with the pass, He's very versatile.
Will anybody trade with Cowboys, or will the Cowboys just shit tight? Guess what? This is what I'm thinking though. If the Cowboys and the Jacksonville Jaguars don't go tight end, I say the Bengals gets Michael Mayer for Joe Burrow.
Speaking of tight ends, I have a lot of tight ends.
Yeah, he did.
Michael Mayer.
Unless they don't trust Will Smith. I mean, he did last in the free agency for a while.
I'm low key nervous for real. The
And
Saints
what's
are
funny?
coming
Hey,
up
you know what's funny?
soon.
Hey, Aaron, you're gonna love this. One of my tight ends is actually a teammate of Nick Salvadori. He's from Old Dominion. This guy is called This guy's name. His name is Zach Kuntz.
Zach?
I wish I was kidding. That's his name, Zach Kuntz. If nothing else, just for the memes, okay?
That dude sounds like that dude
What
sounds
up,
like
But he's from Old Dominion, and he looks like a pretty solid dude. You know, I'm trying to find some more like kind of like smaller school talent. You know, because we all know that they know more than anyone else that they're not promised tomorrow or a spot, right?
Yeah.
So they play even harder, study hard. They play with more heart. They study harder, and they hit even harder. Case in point, Rashid Shaheed and Trevor Penning.
Guys, you know.
And let's not forget Yancey Harding, mind you, or Pierre Thomas. Even though he's from a Big Ten school, Illinois, no one really cares about Illinois in the Big Ten.
There's an offensive lineman still on the board that I forgot about, and he makes a lot of sense for the Saints.
Who's that?
Offensive lineman Osiris Torrance from Florida.
Wait, who?
Osiris Torrance. Offensive lineman he is an offensive guard who has the versatility to play tackle.
Ironically, I got a couple guys from Florida on my list. I actually have a different tackle, Jervin Dexter from. But hey, you gotta like this. Know who else I have? I have all small schools for my inside linebacker. Know who the small school I have is on my list is?
I have
Aubrey
not
Miller
studied
Jr.
the linebackers all that much.
Hey, listen to this. I have a small school linebacker named Aubrey Miller Jr. Take a wild guess where he's from.
Miller Jr. Sounds like a guy that'd be in North Dakota State.
I do have North Dakota State people, but this is Jackson State.
Oh, the Tigers.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
now I also have someone. Hey, I actually have a guard from from Minnesota Duluth. Brent Lang, but I have a lot of different people. And speaking of North Dakota State, who do I have on here? It's a tackle. He's Cody Monch from North Dakota State.
I've heard a little of that name. Not too much, but heard just a little bit.
But check this out. Look up, if I got you, look up for centers. I think we could also get someone behind McCoy just as a safety precaution, who could also, if we need to, slide to the guard, you know?
Yeah, but not in the first. That in like a day two.
I meant for later round picks. Later on.
Oh shit! Late round. Look and see who the Cowboys got.
Ow, bro.
Oh this guy and Michael Parsons is going to be scary.
NFL draft.
Thank God. I'm so glad they got him. Holy shit! I'm so glad they got him. Took the choice out of the Saints' hand. Let's fucking go. Took the choice out of the Saints' hands. I did not want that.
Saints still at Hoodie Jube. Who the fuck is Hoodie Jube? That's what they're gonna say.
Hey, Aaron, who'd they pick?
Oh, the Saints fan. No, Hoodie Jube.
They picked Nolan Smith.
Who?
The Cowboys picked Nolan Smith.
Jacksonville and Cincinnati are both two. Oh no, Jacksonville ain't gonna get. They got Evan Ingram.
Ooh, thank God. Not one of the things to get Nolan Smith, bro.
To who?
I did not want that injury-prone motherfucker on my squad.
Oh, that dude.
Murphy Dream
Seattle don't have a quarterback either besides Geno Smith.
But yeah.
But don't forget, I was telling everybody else. I think he's gonna be just like the I think Never mind. They took Mozzie Smith, not Nolan Smith. Defensive tackle from Michigan. Not Nolan Smith, the dude. I thought he read it wrong.
Hey, check this out. Hey, for Zach Kuntz.
Damn it, man! That was another D tackle I wanted.
Hey, for the tight end Zach Kuntz. Check this out.
Nolan Smith is still alive.
Nolan Smith is
He's from Old
gone,
Dominion.
bro.
You're gonna love this. Hey,
Davis,
guess how
Nolan
tall,
Smith is still alive.
Guess how big he is.
It was Mozzie Smith that went to them. Defensive tackle. He put their own name.
Hey, take a check. Hey, look.
Ooh, that's gonna be scary.
Hey, guess how big he is, Aaron. No, Zach Kuntz.
We needed Mozzie Smith. He's a defensive tackle that's literally
Zach
just stuffed up
Cousins
the run.
is 6'7".
Who?
Damn, Saints are letting everybody take everybody
Zach
underneath
Cousins,
now.
tight end. I think he's 6'7".
Okay, so
Zach Kuntz?
Jacksonville
No,
ain't gonna
6'7".
take Michael Mayer because they got Evan Ingram, right?
The tight end from Old Dominion is not 6'7".
Cincinnati might take him.
Let me
though.
tell you
What is he, like,
how big he
6'9"?
is.
New Orleans, what the hell are you going with at
He
29
is
now? 'Cause you haven't
6'8",
traded up, you haven't traded back.
251 pounds.
He ain't did nothing. He literally stayed put this year.
Oh, 6'8", 240? 6'8", 240?
That would suck.
This is my tight end from Old Dominion. He's 6'8",
Okay.
251 pounds.
250. Well, okay, 250. Got it.
And now for last year, he
Mozzie
didn't do
Smith.
too
I thought
bad.
it was Nolan
Listen to
Smith.
this. Hey, you're gonna like this. He didn't play much, but
You said he did what?
this is for last year's stats. He had 12 receptions, 144 yards, 2 touchdowns, 12 yards per reception.
2 touchdowns though.
But the thing is, he's
What are
I
the
look at
Jazz
that
going
as
with?
like
That's the
he knows how to
question.
block first.
Maybe Nolan Smith.
Okay.
Because think about it, we need a good blocking tight end to challenge our Dayton the Flyer.
Calvin Ridley be back.
Well, okay. In that case, what about Michael Mayer? He's probably the
Well,
best
they got Evan
blocking
Ingram.
tight end in the.
They just paid him.
Who?
Michael Mayer.
Yeah.
Where's he from?
He's from Notre Dame. Michael Mayer leads all tight ends in this draft class in terms of.
I actually have a lot of somewhat smaller schools for the tight end. I actually have Cameron Peoples from Appalachian State on here. But yeah, I also have someone from Tulsa, Louisville. I even got Spears from Tulane on here. Yeah, Taji Spears from Tulane.
Oh, I actually love Tajay Spears. I would love for him to be a second round.
He's top right there on my list. Wait, that's the running back, but still, tight end.
Yeah, because you traded Brandon Cooks to the Cowboys.
My list is all fucked up. I'm sorry, dude. I skipped the page.
Cool.
Okay. Who's
Again,
the tight end
I'm just.
that you love?
What's up?
Who's the tight end you said you wanted to see?
I'm advocating for Michael Mayer,
No name?
and because he leads the all tight ends this year in terms in blocking plays with over 300, 371 total.
Okay,
And
let me look up my other guy who I'm looking at. It's his name is Tucker Kraft from San Diego State.
While you're at it, look up Sam Laporta from Iowa.
Who?
Sam Laporta out of Iowa.
Okay. I got someone called Payne Durham from Purdue. Anyways, first. Tucker Kraft. Tucker Kraft. All right. Hate that I don't have some stuff, And I like the way they put the. Check this out, dude. This is Tucker Kraft from South Dakota State. He's a little bit smaller than Kuntz, but he's 6'5", but he's 255. He has 27 receptions, 348 yards, 3 touchdowns, and about 13 yards per reception.
That sounds like a.
The same thing is you got to think.
Fourth or fifth. That's like a 4th or 5th round pick.
Yeah, I do 3rd. But the thing is, like I
third
said,
if
you see the lower the number, that means the better blocking they are, and they can always improve on their catching game. Because think about it.
Yeah, but you need your
also a secondary receiver. It's their job is to block first.
I get that,
and get the first downs and short yardage positions.
I get that, but at the same time, your first 3 rounds, you need guys that need to be impactful, not just being like contributors. They need to be guys that you can rely on when the game is close and you need that one play to push you over the edge. A guy
True.
like that, he'll
That
be
is true.
he'll be a good blocker to offset Juwan Johnson in the passing
So
game.
who do you think we should? Okay,
But
okay. Let me ask you this: who do you think? What position do you think we should attack the most for the first round?
the first round tight end is definitely an option, like maybe a Darnell Washington or a Sam
Yes.
Laporta or a Michael Mayer. Michael Mayer is still my pick. Michael Mayer is
And that's a good pick.
my first
That's
pick
a
of
good
tight end.
pick. No, hey, nothing else. Notre Dame has made some. They don't have the best players, but they've had some of the best tight ends come out of Notre Dame.
As far as defensive lineman goes, I'm leaning towards Miles Murphy. If the Jaguars don't get him, if he gets close, I'm looking for Miles Murphy out of Clemson. I'm looking at Felix and
looking at another
Aduke
guard.
Uzama. And guard was my third option. In terms of position.
For guard, anyway. My first pick for guard would be Curtis McClendon from Chattanooga.
Don't know that name.
He's from the Sun Belt, but actually Chattanooga. Yeah, he's from Chattanooga. But let me pull him up. He is. But yeah, like I like to try to find the stuff that's on like people that are under the radar. You know. Curtis McClendon. McClendon, NFL draft. All right.
Ooh. The Saints Twitter is getting antsy right now.
They really are. See how big he is.
Jaguars just selected an offensive tackle.
Listen to this. He is 6'6", 324 pounds.
Okay.
Well, you don't expect guards to be that fast, but he ran a 5.24 in the 40-yard.
Oh, that's actually really fucking fast. Holy shit.
Yeah. Listen to this. Here's what's positive. Massive frame, excellent length, and well-rounded dispersion of weight throughout his build. Violent and physical demeanor. Uses his girth, length, and leg drive to turn out and wall off defenders on the base/drive blocks. Uncorks with a thumping force on defenders when they're looking for work. Is naturally a difficult obstacle to work around in pass selection due to his size. Of course, there is some negatives, which is basically his upright and rigid play style, with marginal mobility in his ankles, knees, and hips, which is kind of a. But see, the thing is, but he also says he has poor leverage to the high pad level, and inconsistent hand placements. The thing is,
Saints are coming up, bro.
It says he struggles to stay attached to the fingers on shed attempts. That's okay. We can always fix that. Middling movement skills leading to step under himself. Yeah, like I said, some of the stuff that can be really.
Davis, you're not gonna be happy with the Bengals. I'm just saying, you're not gonna be happy with them, bro.
Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't fuck with me. Don't you fuck with me. Don't you fuck with me. Don't fuck with me right now.
I think he's a pretty good pick, you know?
Don't fuck with me right now. Don't you fucking do it, Hoodie. Don't you fucking do it, Hoodie.
I'm not. I'm serious, bro. You're not gonna like it.
Who the fuck did they pick? Who the fuck did they just pick? Don't fuck with me right now, bro. Oh God, picked. Bro.
I want to see if he let any blocks away, like blocks. I want to see if he gave away any sacks.
I told him he ain't gonna like it. I told you I wasn't lying.
Who they? I don't have my TV on, so I'm kind of in the dark here. Okay, they got A. Harris from Oklahoma. I think it has my defensive tackles. Nope.
Fuck you. Fuck.
NFL draft.
Fuck the Bengals. It's fuck the Bengals 24/7.
Who they get? Your tight end, huh?
Worse.
Who?
You'll find out.
All right. NFL draft. But yeah, there's a lot of
7 players have been drafted so far in the first round.
But yeah, like I said, there's a lot of different people I choose from, and I include I have a lot of different small schools. I would love to just give them a chance. I know Saint freaking Dynasty and on Madden or NCAA, but sometimes the little schools do work out.
With the 29th pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, the New Orleans Saints selects Hoodie Jube. Will y'all jump off y'all feet and start streaming? Yeah.
Saints are on the clock. I'm not being spoiled. Don't tell me shit. I want to hear it on the TV. You're not telling me shit. I don't care. I don't care. Don't tell me shit. You're not going to tell me shit. I want to hear it on the TV. Fuck the Bengals. 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 Oh, by the way, fuck the Bengals.
So they took someone you like, huh? Or hated, one or two,
Fuck
right?
the Bengals all day, every motherfucking day.
That's not good. Let's try this again. Hopefully they've updated it, for now. Murphy. That was your defensive end, huh?
That was my guy. I wanted him.
Let's see. Murphy, Clemson, huh? Yeah. It's okay. I actually have several defensive ends.
Saints are on the clock. I don't want to hear shit.
For my defensive
Judy?
ends, check this out.
I'm listening.
For defensive ends, I have Carl Brooks from Bowling Green, Ikena Nachukwu from Rice, Caleb Murphy from Fresno State, Yaya Dabi from Louisville, and O'Shawn Mathis. Now, for wide receiver, you want to hear my wide receivers?
After we pick. All
right, we're on the clock, huh? Not seeing my draft board on. Not seeing my people on my draft board, which is weird.
If we get Nolan Smith, I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Someone in the comments actually predicted Anthony Richards to go to the Colts.
Yeah, we saw that. That was crazy. I'm pretty sure we're getting Osiris Torrance. I'm almost sure we're getting Osiris Torrance.
I don't know. We could be getting like an offensive and defensive tackle. Someone on O-line or
we could, yeah, but at the same time, you know how much the Saints love to invest in her. And Andrews Pete's contract's coming up.
We're gonna
they need a long-term replacement there.
Yeah. And correct me if I'm wrong, Pete's a tackle or guard?
Pete's a guard.
Oh, a guard. That makes it easier. Like I said, Curtis McClendon from Chattanooga.
Something's screaming inside of me that we're getting a left tackle. Not left tackle, offensive lineman.
I also have Sidney Sell from Eastern Michigan. I have Mark Evans II from Arkansas Pine Bluff. I have Brent Lang from Minnesota Duluth. I have Braden Daniels from Utah and Chandler Zavalia from NC State. So I'm hoping it's one of those
I'm not
guys.
a fan of this.
You are hella mad. You are heated, dude. I ain't seen you this heated in a long time.
Fuck the Bengals, bro.
Is the pick in yet? I know.
I don't know yet. I'm not checking Twitter. I want to hear it on my TV. I want to hear it first thing on my TV.
I'm gonna cry.
Drew, stop it.
Who the hell is this dude we drafted?
Shut up, man. Shut up.
As we look at the best of so if you look at some of the players that lost this offseason.
So
in the arms of an angel, fly away.
So based on everyone that's available right now, we've got Michael Mayer, we've got Darnell Washington, we've got Brian Brzee, we've got Micah. I'm
hoping if you do get a tight end, I'm kind of hoping maybe Michael Myers might work for a tight for Notre Dame. I'm kind of with you.
We got Sam Laporta, we got Michael Mayer, Sam Laporta, Brian Brzee. Those are names I would be more than happy with.
But yeah, like I said, I would love to see any one of my guards go. And to be honest, I wouldn't mind seeing them get picked up either as a later round pick or undrafted free agent. So
Osiris Torrance. So if I had to put this all in order,
the pick is in.
Everyone's happy. I mean, they're happy. They're happy. That's a good thing, right? Yeah. They're happy.
We got to defend the tackle from Clemson. We got to defend the tackle, dude.
Shut up!
I'm not telling you your name though. I'm saying we went with defense. I'm saying we might go with defensive tackle.
Shut up! Okay, Michael Mayer, Brian Brzee, Osiris Torrance, Darnell Washington. Any of those four. Please, I'm begging you. Don't pick no random ass nigga out of $10. Don't pick no random ass fucking fullback out of West Bumblefuck. 4 right there. Mayer, Musgrave, Brzee. Those 4. Please. Don't fuck this up, Saints. I'm begging you, please. Let's go! Yes!
That's horrible. Horrible.
Yes!
That's horrible.
Hey,
that's a horrible pick. Watch this. Davis.
Let's go, man.
Davis, that's a horrible pick.
No, it's not.
Read his thing. Read his comparison. Read his good and his bads.
I did homework on this man.
Hey, read his good and his bads.
I did homework.
They literally put up there, he faces injuries.
Bro,
you want a guy that faces injuries over and over?
Fuck what they talking about. What they talking about? I did homework on this man.
Look at that. He faced injuries. You want an injury-prone guy?
I know what the hell he is. I did homework on this man.
You want injury? You want injury? You want an injury-prone guy? Come on now.
Well, what other option was there?
He's gonna be the next Davenport. We could have got Nolan Smith, who doesn't get hurt.
Hey, this nothing else. This is a depth piece, a good depth piece.
Nolan Smith literally missed the entirety of his junior year due to a knee injury.
Yeah, let's generate. They ruined my mood tonight. Saints horrible. They could have cut Michael Mayer. I would have been happy.
Michael Mayer for sure. You can't be too mad at this. Look, the rest of the NFC South had predominantly offensive firepower. Come on now. We had to respond to that.
Yeah, and the thing is, one thing we failed to capitalize last year is our interior. We didn't have enough interior push to get the quarterback.
Let's go. The Saints have picked Brian Brzee. Needed that shit. Needed that shit.
I'm upset. Pick the guy that's injury prone. Again, Davenport 2.0. Here he comes.
Hey, when that was healthy, he was pretty much destroying people.
I don't understand this fascination with Nolan Smith. The dude is just as injury prone, more so than Brian Brzee. Like, are we just gonna magically forget he missed his entire junior year due to a ACL injury, and then half of his final season due to a back and knee injuries? Like, what are we missing here? Not to mention he's undersized. You know Dennis Allen doesn't go for that kind of guy. He's literally told us. Like, why are we so surprised at this?
I'm not.
I don't get it.
Make it make sense.
Like, please, anybody, make it make sense. It's so weird.
Hey, do we have a second and third round pick this year or no?
We do have a third round pick this year, I do believe. Pick number 71.
Okay. What time the draft starts tomorrow?
Jube, do you know what time the draft starts tomorrow? Is it the same time or what?
I know Saturday it starts at about noon, right?
I don't know, but Nolan Smith just went to the Eagles, and now they got 4 Georgia defensive players: Jordan Davis, Jalen Carter, Nolan Smith, and now they have N'Kobe Dean from last year too. So you got almost their whole defense. And matter of fact, they might get Cleanly or whatever his name, Keely Ringo or whatever from Georgia.
Hey,
Corner.
Would you
in the
find
second
a way to
round?
get
So
another running back or no?
Ringo, they might get him. They'll have everybody on Georgia.
Wait, like Jube, like let's be. Nolan Smith literally missed the entirety of his 22 season with a torn pectoral muscle. So we're talking about injury-prone guys. It's either Brzee or a guy that was also injury-prone just as much and also undersized for what Dennis Allen likes.
I would have took Michael Mayer. Michael Meyer, whatever the fuck his name is, Michael Mayer, whatever the fuck his name is, the dude from Notre Dame. I would have took somebody over somebody that's injury prone, you know? I ain't trying to take no injury prone play. He's going to be literally Davenport 2.0. I can see it already.
I don't.
They literally put it on the draft board. Faces injuries. Several injuries he faced. He's Davenport 2.0. It tells you right there. It told you on the draft thing. Do not pick this motherfucker.
When James got hurt.
Ah, damn it.
With a back injury. Because injuries happen. What the player does is on him. So do not speak that into existence into a rookie who just got drafted. All right? You don't see me getting up in arms with Payne Turner when he got injured, do you? No. It's part of the game.
Sorry, my mom wanted to know if there's any NBA games on right now.
I think there is one, maybe. I don't know. Let me check.
Like, is there any games on right now, guys? So I can tell my mom.
There are 3 conference quarterfinals games between today and tomorrow.
Well, there was the Celtics playing the Hawks today, but they do have the Kings and the Warriors play tomorrow.
Okay, so there's no more games on tonight?
No. The last one was the Celtics and, the Celtics advanced. They beat the Hawks 4-2. But it was a close one. They won 128 to 120. And if you missed something, she could have sent that via text. You know that, right? But if she hadn't, you hadn't taken that call. Apparently you probably would have missed. You probably didn't miss much. I was just getting on the hoodie about the Davenport injuries in general.
Davenport 2.0. By the way, supposedly my dude's here. I don't know if he's here
Smith, bro. That's Nolan Smith.
You heard me, Davis?
What?
Supposedly we got somebody backstage waiting.
Oh, we do? Let me see.
Let me know if you do.
I don't see any notifications. Oh no, that was him. That was Man in Black. That was like a long while ago.
Hold on.
Yeah, because I had to exit and come back in because apparently it was a bit of a lag and it was just nothing but black screen.
Hold on, I'm gonna tell him to rejoin.
But yeah, what you missed, Aaron, was me getting on to Jube about injuries. I was basically telling him, do not speak into existence injuries to a rookie who just signed on. Because injuries are part of the game. You don't see me get up on odds when either Davenport or Payne Turner got injured, or even Jameis Winston. Now, when he hurt his ACL, then you saw me get
Anybody join yet? Because I told him to rejoin.
That was... Hold on, let me see. I don't see anyone else other than the Man in Black. Man in Black's already in here with us.
Yes, I am.
Is there someone else I'm missing, Jude?
Let's see.
I don't see anyone else.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but was not who was it? Correct me if I'm wrong, Aaron, but was not Quan Alexander injury prone too? And we still had him, and he still produced.
Yeah, it says he's on the Melon app. Said he's back there. It said he's waiting on the host.
That's weird.
I don't know what he's gonna put his name as, to be honest with you, because he got multiple different names that he uses. But it will probably be Brandon from New York. His name's Brandon.
I bet he's happy.
Or it might be Saints Tart. His name might be Saints Tart Live. Let's see.
The Jets now have the Jets now have Aaron Rodgers, right?
Because he says he's in your thing. See, look. It says he's backstage over here. I don't know if you can see it because of the lights.
Turn the brightness down.
No, I really don't see him. That's what the.
And I would have saw a message in the chat, which I don't see.
Yeah, like I would have seen it by now. What?
Yeah.
Tell him to comment. Tell him to comment down in the stream, and let me see if I can pick him up. If he shows up, I'll drop another link for him. Because right now I'm not seeing him on backstage.
Who the Chiefs going with the last pick, y'all, or they gonna trade back? Oh, they can go Michael Mayer, Travis Kelce, and Michael Mayer, 2 dominant tight ends. Go the 2 tight end route.
I mean, it makes sense. I actually kind of respect Kansas City for preparing for life after Travis Kelce.
He said he's gonna try his laptop real quick.
Can you imagine what would happen if
there he is. OG.
You heard me? He's gonna try his laptop.
Yo,
I got OG.
What's up,
OG,
Jay?
man, OG.
Hey, what's up, man?
Terrible pick.
In a hot minute.
Terrible pick,
Yeah,
OG.
he's
Terrible
not
pick.
happy.
Well, Hoodie Jube.
Happy with it, OG.
Terrible pick.
I'm cool with it. I'm cool with it.
I'm not cool with it.
Hey,
That's Davenport
if
2.0.
nothing
That's
else,
injury
he'd be a
prone.
great backup, right?
Davenport 2.0 is Nolan Smith, my boy.
No,
Yes, he is.
Read. Go back and look at the draft and look what they said. They gave him 2 good compliments and everything else. It says facing a bunch of injuries. He faced injuries in
Nolan
college.
Smith
Hoodie Jube. Hold on.
literally made the entire 2022 season due to a torn pectoral muscle.
But you could have got. I'm telling you, I think we wasted our 29th pick on this dude. We could have got somebody else like Michael May or
We
something.
should have got either Mozzie Smith, or we should have got Clancy, or we should have got Murphy.
Murphy was right there.
Took it from us.
Like I believe.
But I'm not mad with this pick. I'm not mad at all.
Interior line, defensive line.
Out of all those names, I do believe the Saints would have taken Myles Murphy. Yes. I think they strongly believe that Myles Murphy would have fallen to them. I really do believe that if he did fall, I strongly believe to this very moment that they would have picked him.
Yeah,
they would have picked him if he did fall. Because the entire board was falling.
They picked up, the Eagles picked up Nolan Smith. We could have got him, but hey, once again, not mad.
Ain't no way y'all pining for Nolan Smith, bro.
Hoodie Jube is gonna be all right, bro. Don't worry about it.
Oh, we're gonna have a Davenport 2.0. Davenport 2.0.
Hoodie, you was in the same fate I was a few years ago in the NFL draft when the Saints got Davenport. I wanted to, and I wanted to get
I think we got a little too much for him.
Like homeboy did and break it.
Hey, Aaron, correct me if I'm wrong, but tonight is the first 2 rounds, right?
Yes.
Was it just the
no,
first round?
Tonight's just round 1.
Man?
Tomorrow starts round 2 and ends at round 2 and 3.
2 and 3 tomorrow, and rounds
4 through 7
Saturday,
which doesn't noon. Speaking of which, I checked our picks. We have a second round pick at number 40.
Yeah, number 40. Yeah. And we got number 71 in the 3rd round, I believe.
I'm hoping we can get like a guard or something. You know what I hope we get?
Once again, I'm not, like I said, I'm not mad at this pick. I mean, we needed, because besides we needed
some depth.
We needed another defensive
tackle.
That was a shitty
pick.
I'm not mad about that.
That's a good pick for the Chiefs too.
Who that?
They got the defensive end from Kansas State, Uzomah.
Oh,
really good pick for them.
Man, boy, some of these names that we talking about tonight, Aaron.
Hey, Jerry.
Yeah.
I have a guard I really would love to get, and as well as a tackle, but they're from smaller schools. One's from Old Dominion. His name is Nick Savage.
Will Levis will not be a first-round pick.
Yeah. He might get picked up tomorrow.
All right, I'm listening. Go ahead.
I mean, but you gotta understand that's what the draft is all about, man. It's full of surprises. We just saw quite a few trade ups and trade downs and stuff like that, like from the Giants, the Jaguars.
Oh, Dennis Allen said we are excited about the pick. Oh, shut up.
Wait, guys. Man in Black was trying to tell me something. What's up, bro? Man in Black, you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Who did you wanted me to look up somebody? Who was it? You were talking about someone?
Me?
I'll be back, y'all.
Yeah, you were recommending. So you were recommending I look up somebody.
I'll be back.
Exceptional talent in my ass.
Like, all right, OG. Appreciate you jumping by, man.
No problem, man. I'll holler at y'all later.
I'll holler at you later, OG.
All right, who that?
Yeah, you were talking about an offensive lineman from a small school.
Oh, what? You said I only got 2.
Wait, I thought I saw someone else down there.
Hey,
whoever it was that was just down there after Jerry left, if you're still here, you can rejoin back in. I'll bring you up. I swear I thought I saw somebody. I don't know, I'm tripping. You got room for one more.
I think we were talking about North Dakota State.
You were talking about someone from a small school.
Yeah. I was looking at because you mentioned someone from North Dakota State. I was like, I got someone from North Dakota State. His name is a tackle, but his name is Cody Mulch. But
Okay.
Oh, I was also probably naming off defensive ends that I had on my list too. You know. I actually have a couple guys. Believe it or not, you're gonna laugh at this. I have two stages on my team, on my list, my board. They're both from Boise State.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I have literally J.L. Skinner and Tyreek Jones from Boise State as safeties. Like I said, I try to cast the net with my picks, you know, because someone's gonna stick, you know. But I have a lot of different picks, you know. But yeah. I think I also mentioned the guards I had, you know, like other than Clinton McCurtis, I'm really high on.
I just realized that Uzuma kid.
By the way, you're gonna like this. I actually have someone from where DeMario came from. I actually have a guard from Arkansas Pine Bluff. Because I know the when it comes to offensive linemen, some of the small schools way up do a lot better.
Hey, Jube, you still here?
Yeah, I think he's still salty from that pick.
Yeah, I'm here with these shitty ass picks.
I just want to give you some on Brian Brzee. You're saying he's injury prone, but the only major injury he sustained was in 2021. That was an ACL. The only reason he didn't play as much last year was because he was dealing with a kidney infection. Whereas, like I said, torn pectoral, missed his entire season.
Hey, you're gonna love this. Hey, Aaron, you're gonna love this. Because I love me I love me some small school wide receivers, you know. Case in point, Colston, Hofstra, you know. Their best ability there is available, you know, and they can have great hands, you know. But check this out. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guys. I have 5 people from small schools. Well, ish.
There's nobody backstage, huh?
I'm not seeing anybody for real.
Oh.
I'm looking down the panel here.
I don't even see a notification. So,
like, I thought I saw someone pop in after OG left. So I did let someone. I did say that if they were there and I just missed them, then they can join back in and I'll add them up.
Pick?
Kansas. Who did they pick?
It looks like Felix somebody.
Felix Anaduki. Is it Felix Uzama from Kansas State?
I think that was it. But
let me find out. Let me find out.
I'm gonna give you I'm gonna say the names and I want you to guess where they're from. Make it interesting. All right.
Oh yeah. Wow. Yo, hold on. Michael Mayer is not a first round pick. What? Michael Mayer is a second. Ooh, the Michael Mayer dream lives on, guys.
Hey, we could steal him.
The Michael Mayer dream lives on, Jude. It's not over with. There's still a chance.
There's still hope. In the words of Jim Carrey.
There's still legit hope.
In the words of Jim Carrey.
Boo.
But check this out, Aaron. Check this out.
So, hold on, real quick. I have one question for you guys. Second round, where did the Saints pick again? At 40?
Yes.
So I need to find out who is them. If it's possible for the Saints to trade
NFL second round.
Thank you. I need to find that out. But yeah, Jude, look, the dream's not over with. Michael Mayer could still be a Saint. That's a good thing, bro. Didn't you want Michael Mayer?
Hey, here's who's before us. They got Pittsburgh, Arizona, Detroit, Indianapolis, Los Angeles, Seattle, Oakland, it's like Las Vegas, and Carolina.
They all got a chance of taking them.
Not
they all
all
need
of
a
them,
tight end.
Not all of them. No, wait. Let's go by each team real quick and let me see. Call them out.
Hey, by the way, Davis, I gotta head out though.
CJ, this is my wide receiver.
All right, dude. Look, I appreciate you, man. Look, let me know if you want to do day 2 of Saints Jeff channel. I will be finishing work early, so I will be available if you want to do that. But I really appreciate this, man. We need to collab more often on Saints content.
It's at 7 o'clock tomorrow.
It's been a blast.
We will for sure.
And
I'll see you Saturday for sure too, probably. Cause we'll be there. So.
Oh yeah. You know your boy gonna be there.
Good news, Aaron.
Gonna be there.
Well, who that to y'all?
The second day of the draft at 7 o'clock tonight. I know for a fact 30 is always at noon.
Okay. Okay. So real quick before I end, you were talking about the day 2 picks before the Saints hit 40. Can you run the names like one more time? I'm trying to figure out which one needs a tight end.
Oh, you want me to run back to day 2, like who counts for us?
Yeah, one at a time, so I can hear it.
All right, let me 1 sec. Let me do the picks for the second day. Well, NFL second day picks.
I'm really surprised that Michael Mayer is going to day 2. How did they let that happen?
NFL second day.
Here's what I found.
Oh, crap. Hold on 1 sec. There we go. Draft. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. For the first pick of the second round, it goes to Pittsburgh.
Okay, so first one is Pittsburgh. First one day 2.
Yeah, Pittsburgh.
Okay, so first one day 2. My man, Slim South. Okay, one of the OGs of the channel. Man, how are you doing?
Hey, what's him, Aaron? What's going on with you, my brother? What's up, Coach? Thanks for having me on, brother. I think it's my first, my second time on here, but you never really got to see me. So I'm glad to see you, my brother, and I hope everything's working out good for you, man.
Forgive me for saying this, but
yeah.
Who ordered Chinese?
Huh?
What? Wait, what?
Apparently Slim did, because he looks Chinese. Looks straight out from Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
That's what I look like.
I'm saying Slim looks Chinese. You ruined the joke, dude. You just killed the joke.
Hey man, don't look at me. I didn't know what you was talking about.
Yo,
Coach, Slim, he looks Chinese.
Who I look like?
You look like Karate Kid, to be honest with you. I ain't gonna lie, you look like Karate Kid.
I look like Karate Kid.
Karate Kid for real, bro. Hey.
But back to the draft list before us.
Yeah.
Arizona, Detroit, Indianapolis, Los Angeles.
Okay,
Rams.
so. Oh yeah, a handful of teams could pick Michael Mayer. Fuck. We're in trouble.
Las Vegas and Carolina. Those are the people before us.
Yeah, a handful of the motherfuckers could get Michael Mayer. Shit.
Oh my goodness.
But hey, we still need to do my wide receivers, dude. I'm gonna name them, and I want you to figure out where they came from. You can join in too. So let's
hold on on that. I'm sorry, but I gotta give some stuff his chance, bro. He's here. This is the second time here. I gotta give him his life.
No pressure.
So first of all, my man, how have you been? What have you been up to?
I ain't gonna lie. What I've been up to, I've been waiting for this draft to come up. That's what I've been up to.
Man, you ain't said
work. Ain't that right, Slim?
Say work, Coach. Without rude, what you say?
None but work. You gotta make that bag, right?
Oh, definitely make that money. But I'm gonna say this much. I'm gonna say this. I mean, like, people are set with the Breezy pick, but I'm not really. You know, me personally, I was hoping they pick Nolan Smith because he landed right to you. And then as soon as, I mean, you could disagree or agree with me or whatever, but as soon as we make that Breezy pick, guess who gets the pick I wanted? The Philadelphia Eagles.
Hold on. I was just talking about this with Jube, bro. I feel what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but let's put this in context real quick. Jube was arguing that this man was Davenport 2.0 because of injury. Let's talk about that real quick. Let's talk about injury. So, injury-wise, Brian Brzee has healthier than Nolan Smith. I've been covering Brian Brzee for the last year and a half.
Can confirm.
So,
yes.
So Brian Brzee, he was one of the top prospects coming out of high school. And he is a first-team All-ACC pick as a true freshman in 2020. Unfortunately, he did suffer injury. He had a torn ACL in his 2021 year, out for good. I get it. That's a concern. And he had a shoulder surgery in January. I'm not dismissing the fact that he had injuries early on in his collegiate career. However, as he was moving in prime, the only games he missed was due to the fact that he had strep throat and he had a kidney infection. Those are not, and the amount of games he missed was just 3 games in total because of those minor things. And he lost his sister, who was unfortunately succumbed to cancer. So that took away his confidence. Whereas Nolan Smith, let's look at even if you was to overlook the fact that he missed his entire last season, his 2022 year, due to a torn pectoral muscle, Hoodie Jube, this guy is just Dennis Allen doesn't really look at. He is an undersized edge rusher and Dennis Allen, he loves because he likes to play a big man game. Nolan Smith isn't that guy who has the physical tools or the physical characteristics of a guy that USA plays a big man's game. He's a little undersized. He's more of a speed guy, and he gets bullied on the edge, setting the run. The Saints are one of the worst in the league because they were giving up 1 point yards per in contact with the running back. That was ranked 20. That was ranked 26. That was absolutely god awful. Brzee is an anchor in the middle. The average depth that he gave up before making contact in terms of the run game was 0.9. He barely gave up 1 yard.
He barely gave up
1 yard against the run. And in terms of getting to the pass, he has good hand placement. He has great pad level, and he plays with a level of aggression that we haven't seen since Sheldon Rankins left to go to the Jets.
Hey, correct me if I'm wrong. You said,
like I said again, I love the pick. I love the pick.
Right?
I love the pick. I love the pick. I'm not mad at it at all. But my personal pick was Nolan Smith. But if you go, I love. Matter of fact, I love defensive linemen from Clemson. Like, they're productive, so I'm not mad at it. You know.
Hey, but that said, though, I think we just got confirmation that the Saints were going to get Myles Murphy before Brian Brzee. I'm listening to his press conference right now. Dennis Allen just said that when the Bengals were picking, they had 2 guys that they liked. 2 guys.
Mm-hmm.
One of those guys that the Bengals just picked Myles Murphy. I think this is just my gut. I think Myles Murphy was going to be the Saints pick. I think he was falling so hard. I think it was falling so far that they were confident that he was going to be there at 29. I don't think anyone expected the Bengals to get him at 28. I certainly didn't. And now I'm saying, fuck the Bengals all day, every day. Fuck the Bengals. Fuck the Bengals. I want a Myles Murphy. I want a Murphy so damn bad, bro. Like, really.
Hey, Aaron, no, I'm not surprised. I'm still salty about this because the Chiefs jumped us to get Patrick Mahomes. When we were going to get him. I mean, we got Laddie Daddy, but I think that's a great consolation prize if you ask me.
I hear you, but at the same time, I really don't think that they really would have gotten him. It's like I said what could have been earlier in the show. I said what could have been, but if I really stopped to think about it, would Sean Payton really do Drew Brees like that?
I mean, to help set up for the future, maybe.
He was gonna ride with Drew Brees till the wheels fell off. So yeah.
I'm about to say he had a chance to get Lamar Jackson too.
That's right.
He had a chance. He had a chance to add a handful of quarterbacks.
That's right.
Speaking of that, correct me if I'm wrong, but did you say Breezy or whatever his name is had a kidney infection?
Breezy. Yeah, kidney infection.
Yeah.
To be honest, I can attest, anything to do with your kidney is not fun. I had kidney stones. Them suckers hurt. So it will definitely take you out of action for a hot minute.
But I ain't gonna lie. I love the pick.
3 games because of it.
I love the pick. Some people are laughing at it, but I love the pick. I'm not mad at it.
I think it's a great pick because it fills it desperately fills a need that we so desperately needed. You know, we needed some interior attack. We needed some push on the defensive line. And while we got some great trade in the offseason, we got some picks and great pickups in the offseason. We needed more depth. You know, because the Kansas City tackle and Nathan Shepard, great pickups, but they have no one behind them. You know. They literally have no one behind them. So I think
Malcolm Roach.
I'm thinking after the draft's over and we get all the people, I'm thinking we're gonna go fast and hard with the UDFAs and see where the die is cast.
You still have day 2 tomorrow, so
I mean, yeah.
You know, so I'm not mad at the pick.
But hey, Slim, I have a lot of different people, you know. And believe it or not, I actually had someone for guard from literally Chattanooga. He's just kind of a 6'5", but he's freaking
a big guy.
Yeah, he's very stout. But I actually Slim, you actually want to join Aaron with this? I want to see how well your draft board is. Or rather guessing where people are from. I have 5 receivers I will have on my board. I will name them, and you will try to guess where they're from.
Oh, you put me on the spot, huh?
All right.
Okay, I'm with it.
Okay, so.
All right.
The first one.
Wait, you mean like where they're from, like what school?
Yes.
All right.
All right, first one. His name is C.J. Johnson.
C.J. Johnson?
Mm-hmm.
Never. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know that one. I ain't gonna lie. I don't know that one.
Just take a shot in the dark.
C.J. Johnson.
Where's he from? And you can think as big as you want or as small as you want.
C.J. Johnson. Do you have any like stats on him or whatever? Maybe I can give me a hint or something.
Let me pull him. Let's see if I can.
All right.
Let me see. C.J. Johnson. I'm kind of going back and forth on my.
Because Rudy, you about to throw some tough names at me, brother.
Okay. Well, let me give you okay. He has this is just last year. He has 16 receptions, 1,016 yards, 10 touchdowns, 15 yards per catch. And he's 6'2" and 222 pounds. I'll give you a little hint.
Aaron, you know this one?
Oh, sorry. No, I was listening, but at the same time, I'm laughing at the fact that Dennis Allen low key was considering drafting either Hendon Hooker or Will Levis.
But yeah, you got Andrew Slim. I can give you a hint. He's a pirate. The pirate is a mascot.
Pittsburgh.
No.
Pittsburgh. Wait, you say pirate?
Yeah, he's a pirate. That's the mascot.
That's the mascot. Pirate.
That's somewhere in Carolina. I know. That's somewhere in Carolina.
You're on the right track, Aaron. You're very hot.
Yeah. I know. It's that purple team. It's that purple team somewhere in Carolina. Shit.
Wait, what'd you say?
No. East Carolina.
What'd you say, Slim?
East Carolina.
Correct. East Carolina.
All right.
Hot dog. I knew it.
Aaron, you had it.
I'm gonna shake this up a little bit. I'm gonna give you the hint straight up. He's a local boy. His name is Michael Jefferson. Where's he from? Which university is he from?
Louisiana Lafayette.
Yes.
Yeah, that's it. I know that one.
That's
Aaron
the last one. All right.
Stop sleeping on my intel, fool.
Hey, you're not gonna guess these next two. All right. Well, actually, the next three. This one, you're gonna love this name. His name is Bryce Ford Wheaton.
Bryce Ford Wheaton is from West Virginia.
Correct.
Hey.
I had to give you an easy one. All right.
Okay,
next
it was the
is
next
Grant
one.
Dubois.
Aaron.
Next
Who?
is Grant Dubois.
Grant Dubois?
Yes.
Dubois.
Wait, Grant Dubois.
The last name
Grant
spelled
Dubois.
D-U-B-O-S-E.
I heard that. I passed by that name on YouTube. I passed by that. Wait. Dubois.
Hey, by the way, little heads up. We play our rival we play our rival
Grant
in
Dubois.
their home state in the Carolina there at all
Wait
times.
a minute. I swear. Wait. That's also in Carolina. Hold on. Grant Dubois.
The capital.
Grant Dubois.
Think of basketball.
Charlotte. I knew it. Charlotte.
Now here's the last one, and this is a Texas boy. His name is Xavier Gibson.
Xavier Gibson. See, as a Texas Longhorn fan, you would think I would know this.
What do you got? Slim?
He didn't go to Texas.
No, I know. As a Texas
I'm here.
What do it's the hints he's from Texas, a small Texas school.
SMU.
You say SMU? Ooh, you close.
SMU. Oh.
SMU. South Memphis? Nope. I think you're close.
Not SMU.
You are the closest so far.
Oh shit.
Not SMU.
So Xavier Gibson. You said Xavier Gibson, right?
Yes, I did. Yes, sir.
Xavier.
No cheating.
Gibson. I'm not cheating. I'm turning away from my computer, bro.
SMU.
This university. Let me give you another hint. This university is named after a city in Texas.
Named after a city in Texas?
Yeah. I got
Austin P?
Huh?
Is it Austin
Wait,
P?
Hold
Something
up.
like that?
You got half right. You are half right, Slim. You got one name right. One of the names right. Is
it Austin P?
No, it's not Austin P, but you're close. It's blank Austin. Think of a name.
Blank of Austin.
Okay, I'll give you the middle name, F.
The middle name what?
It's blank F Austin.
Steven. Oh no way. Oh.
Okay, I'm back.
I know what you're talking about. I can't get it. I know what you're talking about.
What I missed, bro?
Slim got it, but you
Don't
want to tell
bullshit. Don't bullshit me. Don't bullshit me.
He got it. He did.
No, I'm serious.
Xavier Gibson is from Stephen F. Austin. Yeah.
Stephen F. Austin?
Yep, that's exactly where he's from, dude. A lot of small name schools.
Never heard of that.
Never heard of Stephen F. Austin? All right, let me see if I got some stats. Let's see. He should have some. I mean, it's a really small school. Xavier.
Stephen F. Austin. You looking it up right now?
No, I'm responding to someone on Twitter.
It's like he's like a really small school. All right. It's weird. This is they got two different Xavier Gibsons. I'm like, hold up, I had to find the one for football. NFL draft. He might be small, but you can get it, you know. Like I would love to see him as like a kind of like a even just a returner, you know, kind of get as a backup to Shaheed. But because we need to find a wide receiver, I'm leaning mostly towards C.J. Johnson. You know, we got to find a way to get Traquan out of here. You
know. So Aaron, what we doing at 40? If I may ask, if you
I'm almost guaranteeing we're going offense. Almost guaranteeing.
Offense.
We do have 71 and 40, so
the offensive options are tight end, wide receiver, running back, offensive line. I think we're going offensive line there to replace Andrew Speed because we all know he's going to get injured anyway. So that second round pick is going to feel like a first round pick. It's going to get some day one action, if not early season action. So offensive guard feels like a possibility. You need a plan for after Adam Chapman because he's not getting it done for you. So tight end is.
Well, Chapman's a good tight end. It's just we need someone to challenge him, you know, and make
he's
him
not a good tight end. I've been patient with Chapman. He's not a good tight end. I've been one of the biggest Chapman defenders since the day he was drafted. I am not doing that anymore. I'm sorry. He hasn't shown me shit.
We could still go for a guard to kind of replace Pete, you know. Like I said, I'm leaning towards.
Yeah, I agree.
Like I'm leaning towards Clinton McCurtis. But like I said, I got a lot of guys for guard, but for tackle, I'm really high on Nick Salvadori or Cody Monch. So.
Who?
It's not Nick Smith. You want to hear something funny?
What? What's going on?
I was putting my draft board together. I don't know how I did it, but I somehow snagged both safeties from Boise State.
And what rounds?
I'm like, how?
we drafted a white Aaron Donald. I fucks with it.
Oh, but hey, you want to hear the smallest school? Hey, you want to hear the smallest school I have on my draft board is? I have a lot of small schools like Sacramento State and whatnot, but the smallest I have is Jackson State. As an interior
out of Jackson State?
Yeah, Aubrey Miller Jr. He's one of the smaller ones. Like I got other small schools, but
what round you talking about, Rudy?
Huh?
What round?
I want to say
what day? Day 3?
Now for a guard, I take guard kind of like the second to third round. For the linebacker, I probably do more towards the back half of you know. Like
Let me ask you this, Rudy. With the 40th overall pick, the Saints select.
The 40th overall pick.
The Saints select.
I'm gonna say they got select the guard. And they're probably gonna pick. They might pick a guard or a tackle. I'm leaning towards Clinton McCurtis and or either Nick Salvadori or Cody Monch.
Okay.
Or they might do a backup center, you know.
Another center?
Because the thing is, we need someone to back up McCoy if he gets hurt, you know. Do we have someone behind him?
Cesar Ruiz?
He's more of a he's good. He's more of a
center.
Want to say guard? But the thing is, he's not that. Yeah. But the thing is, it's a good piece, good. But to be honest, I feel like we could do better. I would love to see someone who beat him out of a spot, you know, just to see what happens. You know, just to kind of shake things up. I only got 2 centers, but if we don't take one, like I feel like the centers we may take later in the draft, you know. like further back, you know.
Okay.
But I have a feeling if we don't do offensive line, we're gonna take a wide receiver or tight end.
I think offensive guard should really be a consideration.
Mm-hmm.
Left guard.
Because we got to take. I agree with Aaron. We have got to find a way to replace Pete for the long run because he's getting up there in age and he's lost a step or two. Let's be honest.
He's getting on my nerves.
It's that too.
Dude, the nigga can't open the door without being sent to the hospital.
Look. What kind of guard tackle gets put on their ass? You a big man. You lay on the ground taking a nap.
I mean, you could ask Davenport that because he got put on his ass by a running back.
What's the thing is that's a bad angle on bull rushes from defensive end. It happens. If you're defensive end, you get put on your ass sometimes. It's to be expected.
He took the hit head on, helmet to helmet, face to face. There was no angle. They squared up at each other. Go watch that.
But also there's also one more factor: size. Low center of gravity, low man. What's the first thing they always tell us on they tell us on defense? Low man wins.
There's no way you're making excuses for Davenport right now. There's no way you're doing this right now.
I'm trying to make a case for that running back. Because
this is happening.
Midget on my team who about put me on my ass.
No shot this is happening. That running back was Eno Benjamin. Benjamin nearly came Davenport's test in.
Hey, Slim, you're gonna love this. I have a couple tight ends. Actually, I pulled it right now. Actually, on my list. One of them is also from Old Dominion. Know what his name is? I'll make you laugh. His name is Zach Kuntz.
Yes, that's his last name. That's his last name. Go ahead. Come on.
That's his last name. Get it?
Yes,
Come on. I know you want to laugh.
Go ahead. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, there it is.
If we don't draft him, I want him on a team just for the memes, okay? Because just imagine that.
Y'all play. That's his real name.
Zach Kuntz. Yep.
That's his real name. That is his real name. Look, Zach Kuntz, Old Dominion, tight end.
Oh my goodness. Do the Saints draft a tight end this year though?
I think they do. Because Juwan Johnson, even though he got a 2-year deal, is essentially a 1-year deal with the void year added to the back end of it for cap reasons.
Yeah.
So he's only good for this year, and there's no guarantee they're going to bring him back. Whereas Adam Troutman doesn't look like he's going to warrant any extension. He hasn't been consistently healthy. He hasn't produced in the passing game like he did in his days in college, and he's not good at holding the perimeter
he hasn't produced in the blocking game either.
I was just about to say that. So that whole, with the exception of
tight end 101.
With the exception of Ruiz, that 2020 draft class is just out the door
before they catch. So,
and it's likely that Michael Mayer is going to be out the door too. With that being said, there are some other options out there for them to consider. Sam Laporta, if they want a good blocker that can also produce in a receiving game, there's Sam Laporta out of Iowa, and there's Darnell Washington out of Georgia. Both are good viable options because it's looking more and more likely that Michael Mayer is going to be within the top 5 of the second round.
I agree with that.
This is
I agree with
one
that.
of your Tucker Kraft stats. Because when I look at tight end, I look at two things. When it comes to tight ends. Can they? How far they can catch? How clutch are they in short yards, third down positions, and how effective are they in the pass blocking in the blocking game, both run and pass. Meaning, how good is their spatial awareness and football IQ? If I see somewhat of lower numbers, like anything 500 under, that means they were great in the blocking game. They pretty much lived in the blocking game, but they made the plays that they needed to the most. So touchdowns ain't everything for a tight end. It should, and they may catch 1 or 2. That's fine, so long as it helps the team win overall.
Right.
Fair.
That's fair. And from he's this. By the way, I'm gonna show you two different stats. One from my first 2 picks. This is Tucker Kraft from South Dakota State, the Jackrabbits. He is 6'5", 255, and this is just last year. He had 27 receptions, 340 yards, 3 touchdowns, and about 13 yards as an average. All right, now I'm comparing that to my dude, Zach Kuntz.
I'm just laughing at Saints Twitter right now. I'm sorry if I'm silent. I'm scratching my head. It's like I've only been doing the live reactions and covering the draft for like only 3 short years now. But every year it's like they're never satisfied. It's like Saints Twitter. They expect the team to draft an innocent first ballot Hall of Famer on their first ballot every time, and I'm starting to laugh at it at this point. Like
I am too. That makes about as much sense as Mike Ditka drafting Ricky Williams, trading everything for Ricky Williams.
It's like, yes, let's draft an even more injury-prone, undersized defensive lineman that plays a 3-4 scheme rather than a 4-3 scheme. Yeah, let's take a guy that doesn't know what that is. Let's get a guy that's out of his comfort zone, and let's see if we can make him a Hall of Famer after his rookie year.
Doesn't make sense, does it? It's like going to the house and really don't for a wife.
But that being said, the draft is over with. Your boy has to end the wrap up the show and get to bed because tomorrow I am waking up. I'm doing my final thoughts on this first round draft pick of Brian Brzee.
Hey,
and then
before we go, can I
later in the day,
Smith the stats for Zach Kuntz before we go?
Sure. Go ahead.
I apologize, dude. Hey, Slim.
No,
this is
go ahead,
Zach
man.
Kuntz.
Do your thing.
He is 6'8", 251 pounds. He has this is just last season. He has 12 receptions, 144 yards, 2 touchdowns, and 12 per.
6'8", 251. Mm-hmm. Wow.
And the thing is, I don't think those, like I said, those long numbers don't tell the whole story. I think he was mostly a blocking tight end, and plus, he's an assistant that's kind of like more pro set, I believe, Old Dominion is, but he's a small school. But the thing is, like I said, those 2 numbers, there's a big story, but it's tell 2 tight ends, you know? Like I said, anything under 500, that means they're really good at blocking.
Mm-hmm.
And think about it, even though he's 4 pounds lighter than Kraft, he's 3 to 4 inches taller than him. But think about that size to a block, that's amazing, you know?
Right. 6'8", that's a tree.
Yeah.
I will end this show with one quote from Brian Brzee.
Let's go.
And I quote, "I am ready to start bringing the city of New Orleans some championships."
Same.
That's it. Done. That's it. Wrap. That's it. Wrap. I'm sold. Let's ride. Let's ride it.
Let's go.
Defensive Rookie of the Year. Defensive Rookie of the Year. I say, fuck it. White Aaron Donald. Sign it right there. Write it down. Yes, sir. I like the energy. But that being said, Man in Black, my boy Slim South, I appreciate y'all for coming in on the show. If either of y'all are in New Orleans on Saturday, I am going to the Saints Chop Cookout. I'm going to be in New Orleans Saturday. If either of y'all are there, come holler at your boy. Let's get a pick.
I'm not going to be in New Orleans on Saturday.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I wish.
We're going to link up at some point. Slim South, you in the area.
Hey, if you're if you're in the Baton Rouge area, let's
Thanks
kick
for having me on, brother.
Hey, always. And Man, we will be in Baton Rouge on our way back home.
Okay.
So let me turn this off. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys telling me to get the. Y'all have a blessed night. And if you guys are on Hoodie Juice channels for day 2 of the Saints draft, I hope to see you guys there. We'll continue talking Saints.
Who that, baby? Let's go.
Who that always. Y'all know what it is. All right, y'all. That's gonna wrap it up for today's episode live stream of B&G Breakdown Podcast. Shout out to my man Sun South. Shout out to Man in Black, and shout out to my guest of honor for tonight, who is going to bed a little unhappy, and Hoodie Jube. If you guys are over on his channel, please go and hit the subscribe button for him. It's absolutely free. That man does amazing work over there. He deserves all the recognition in the world for what he does. We will be doing day 2 live reactions over there on the channel. We will be talking about the pick number 40. We'll be talking about round 3, some possibilities, who the NFC South is going to pick for theirs. It's going to be a really fun day. And if you are in New Orleans on Saturday for the Saints draft watch party cookout, come hit me up. I will be there with my boys, with the gang. It will be a fun time. I can't wait. It'll be my second time in less than 2 months that I will be in the New Orleans area. I'm starting to love it. The city's embracing me. I'm embracing them. It'll be a fun time. With that being said, your boy is getting to bed. It has been a night. Tune in tomorrow. I don't know when exactly. Just look out for when I go live. Look out for my final thoughts on the NFC South first round picks and the New Orleans Saints selecting Brian Brzee, defensive tackle out of Clemson. Going to be a really interesting segment. I hope to get all your reactions in there, whether it be positive, whether it be negative. Let's just talk about it, man. Let's just exchange information. It'll be so fun. So see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have. And as always, if you don't know, you will know over here. We bleed black and gold until we are dead and cold. See y'all then.